no doxing, no homophobic bullcrap, no racial bullcrap. If you don't like someone in chat, click on their name and select block. And then select block again. Done. If you ever feel like it's all too much, log off and contact the number below for help. To be eligible for gifted memberships, click the $sign and select membership. Then hit gift settings and slide to on to allow gifts. Turn off gift settings the same way. My email, ConnieKR68@gmail.com. Tips are appreciated, never expected. Cash App, $, capital CONNIEKR. PayPal me at ConnieKR68. Like, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. Thanks.
Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticism and commenting.
Get ready, because Constance Sue has something to say, like it or not. Good morning. I'm early or late, whichever one you want to go by. This place never fails to amaze me. Just never fails to amaze me. Hey, Tammy and Jackie. Jackie was over in AB's. Hey, Sharan, you were over there at AB's. Alabama girl. Sassy says bird. Young at heart and summer. Trixie, I can see you. Queen Ashley. Yeah, I don't know if you're over there with AB's, but Ice Stormy Skies, I'm going to start this off by, I label this things I will never do. Here's the first thing I will never do. If you are a paid member to my channel for even a month, hey, Stacy, but especially if you're a paid member for 8 months, here's something I would never do. I would never, hi, Nana Kim, I would never talk to a paid member the way AB made a video about me this morning. Now, does being a member immune you from fuck shit or whatever? No, it don't. Hey, Nana Kim, right now when I'm thinking about it, thank you. I could not recall who said that Texas Kim was Kim and Dallas. But last night she said she wanted to thank you, and I want to thank you too. But here's where it gets weird. She thanked you. I mean, nobody doxed her. She's like, Nana gave her this because she thought it was my dox. No, nobody thought it was your dox. We just, Nana Kim said the same thing I did. Texas Kim sounded an awful lot like Kim and Dallas. That's as far as it went. Nobody was trying their hardest to dox you. Nobody was giving anybody your dox. It was an assumption. She said she apologized. I apologized. I don't know what more than you want that you would like from me. Yeah, and I apologized to her, Nana Kim, but she said that you gave me her dox. No, it wasn't that sinister. It was a comment, just a comment, just a plain comment. Nana Kim apologized. I apologized. Stop saying that I'm trying my damnedest to dox you. Goof. It did sound like her, and she was awful pissy about it, So, but if you apologize and I apologize, what more does she want? I mean, yeah, that's that. It wasn't that deep. But let's just go back to AB. I was going to start with AB because here's what I wouldn't do. He was over there saying Ernie's just a funny guy. He's just funny to troll. Oh, he's just a comical. Let's just joke on him. No, AB. Up until last night, maybe I could have said that. I mean, night before last, but maybe I could have said that. But when I think of all the hurt he's caused, no. For all of you over there sitting there saying, oh, she really loves him. She's crushing on him. Connie really loves Ernie. That's the goofiest shit I've ever heard. Hey, Loki. Buttercup baby. Stacy made it. I say hi to you already. Can't remember if you came in while I was talking or not. But yeah, that's stupid. But when I said AB, Ernie told Ernie last night, because I told you this because you were saying what a funny guy he was, When I said Ernie told a terminally ill woman to go die in peace. And you said, so what? We're all dying. I want to tell you the same thing I told Ernie. Fuck you. Fuck you, AB. Yeah, we're all dying. We're absolutely all fucking dying. You could be a callous piece of shit all you want to. Hard ass. And like I said when I left you chat, I was a member for 8 months. There won't be a 9th. Then when I tried to explain to you what he said, oh, Constance, what, you got some big secret that you don't know? And I'm like, no, Sharian just said it. Lemon Drop just said it. Who else came in there and said it? And then you didn't acknowledge that. Yeah, the first 30 minutes he was talking shit on me. Yep. Nice fix, Stacy. Hey, Donna's dirty. So yeah, this place never fails to amaze me. I mean, one more time. I mean, how stupid 8 months. Because I liked Davey. Scientific skeptic told me. Should have listened to him. Everything he said about it. Everything he told me. Yeah, you're right, scientific skeptic. He had a list of he was talking about. And like, oh no, Benny's not like that. Benny was like that. Oh no, AB's not like that. AB's like that. Yeah, Stacey does. It was like, hey, Frankie, I would just expect if I had a member that was 8 months, the least I would do is email her and say, hey, I'm going to go over this video with you or about you. Is there anything I should know? We're going to go over it because I haven't watched it all. I was late. I only see 10 minutes. We're going to go over it. But Ernie was in the chat. And then Ernie just went live. So we're going to go take a look at what Ernie's doing first. And then we'll go back to AB. And then if I have time after AB, guess what? It's 10:44. And I have this little, how much is it? This little, don't tell me, whatever 375 ml is in liquid weight of Parrot Bay vodka. So things could get interesting. Okay, Sharian. Buttercup, it was not off-putting. It was just like when he said that, I was like, oh, what? What? Hey, Frankie, thank you for being a new member. I was just like, I don't give a fuck what anybody says. You don't. He's like, well, what context was it in, Connie? Do you act like you got all behind secrets and you know it all? No. I know enough that she was his friend, and he said straight to her, go die in peace. Fuck off all the way. Hey, hi, Lavender. No, fuck off all the way. Now, usually with AB, I watch this shit and then I sit back because, he has a way of, kind of backhand saying shit, but then he'll come back around like, I was just kidding, no big deal, and I'm like, no big deal. But after today, no, I haven't even watched it. He might have came around after and said, oh, Connie, I was just joking. No, I'm done. I shouldn't have to. People shouldn't have to try that hard. Hey, Grinch, you shouldn't have to try that hard to be somebody's chat and be decent, And I know he knows I'm an 8-month member because it was just the member anniversary, and I put the little things up there like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. And his exact words are, thank you, Constance. I appreciate you. Yeah, obviously. And you know who else did the same thing? Yeah, that's mine. I do that a lot. You know who else did that? Probably drives a lot of people crazy. It's a habit. You know who else did that? Savage and Shannon. When I said, I've always adored you, ladies. You were the only 2 memberships that I bought faithfully every month and wasn't gifted. Like AB's membership, I bought, but that it would be gifted. But if I wasn't gifted, I would buy one. But if I didn't buy one, I was gifted one for 8 months. But I was sure to, if I hadn't been gifted one, to buy one. No more. If you could agree with, good morning, voices. If you could sit there and say, I said, AB, Ernie told a terminally ill woman to go die in peace. So what? We're all dying, Connie. We're all dying. Maybe he meant it in a good way. AB, no, it wasn't like he said, go die in peace. And I even said that. And then Sharan said that. And then Lemon Drop said that. And Kathy, I asked Kathy her opinion. I asked Jackie Blue her opinion. They all said it was disgusting. And not a word out of AB. Not a, oh man. Oh, well, okay. No, he had to be a smart ass to say, maybe you, Connie, quit acting like you know something like more than you do. Fuck off, AB. Fuck all the way off. But that's something I will never do. Another thing I will never do. Oh, let me get back to Shannon and Savage. When I said that, I adored you, ladies. Shannon's like, Savage, exact words. Fuck off. I don't need your fucking membership. Take your $4.90 fucking 9 whatever it is a month. I fucking don't need it. Ooh. Okay, well, aside from all the other shit that you just, hit me with, I guess my almost a year, $4.99. $4.99. Now, like my memberships go from 99 cents to $4.99 because I figured I'm not here for all that. At 99 cents, hey, even everybody could be a member if they want to. And people that really love me can pay $4.99. But I would fucking never dream of going $15.99, $10.99, $20.99, $15.99. No, that's obscene to me. And that's just, I would never do that. $4.99 is my top. And I owe you a press pass if you're my top membership. 99 cents, the gang's all here. Join in. It's 99 cents. And I hope when anybody gifts memberships, I don't know how that works, but I hope you gift the 99-cent membership. Because I would rather have 199 memberships than 10 $5 memberships. Wait a minute. I don't know how to add 10 $10 memberships. It's just an inclusive thing. You really don't get anything for being a member from me. I don't. And you know why that is? Because I don't want to be exclusive. I want everybody to hear everything I have to say. I don't want to put something behind a membership wall. The only time I did that was to irritate the mean girls. Put that list back there because I knew they'd go, oh, look at this. But yeah, and YouTube tells you memberships for 99 cents, memberships get a call out. Like if I was going through here, I would say hi to everybody but Stacey May and Alabama Girl. I would ignore them. I only talk to people in green, according to YouTube. That gets you a shout out. That's goofy. Voices he has, and you know what? And every time he would talk shit on you, because I loved you to death, I would leave. Here's that thing where everybody thinks, Connie, you have to think just like Connie. And that's not true. Because I knew I could never convince AB that voices wasn't what he said. So I just leave. Christ, when he was over there kissing Griff's ass, I would just leave. You know, that was just it. I didn't expect him to do and conform, you know, to everything I say. And I never expected anything privileged out of being a membership. It was just a bit much to be told, you know, I appreciate you. And then fuck all the way off, you know, Connie. And that's what Shannon did. That's what Savage did. And I'll be damned, when I was talking to Shannon about the same thing, I was like, oh my God, you guys, I adored you. You guys were the only people that I made sure that I paid for a membership every single month. Even when Savage got her monetization taken away, I sent it to her Cash App with a little note saying, here's my, you know, my membership. And they would say, thank you. Thank you, girl. I love you. But then when I'm like saying, oh, you guys, you know, they're like, I'll eat your fucking money. Don't count my fucking nickels. Take your fucking money. You mean fuck to me? Fuck you. Fuck you. Ooh, okay. You know, not only were y'all my friend, but dang, as a paid member, I would think you could at least be, you know, listening to what I had to say over Nicolina, right? Can you hear me now? Is it still buffering? Oh, did Freaky give some memberships? Did I missed it? Here, let me look at my phone. Oh, it's going to be a day, I tell you. This phone is so slow here. Okay, here we go. So if we get through Ernie and we get through the AB, White Rabbit last night shocked me. All I ever wanted from White Rabbit was for her to be truthful with me, you know, just say what she felt. And I didn't think she was. I felt like she was being kind of fake about things or odd about things. There you go. Thank you, Ricky, for gifting 5 memberships. I just felt some type of way about it. I don't know. And had she said last night, months ago, I think we could have all been over this, you know. But the only still stickler that I have is what she says. She said, Frankie called me a liar. And so he said, well, what do you mean? And she said, well, Nicolina said, Frankie said, boom, right there. Now, Forrest said, I'm sorry, I'm going to go, you know, without even knowing it, I'm going to go with my friend Frankie. Okay, even if Frankie wasn't your good friend, knowing what we all know about Nicolina, if there's a problem and there's somebody said this and Nicolina said this, wouldn't your first clue be Nicolina's the problem, like the judge said? That would be my first thought. Nicolina's a problem. Hey, Tammy. Hey, Krabby. Lenny J. All problems have the common denominator, right? Young at heart. I see, and it did sound a little callous last night when I told Nicolina, I will never forgive you. I know people say you forgive because it's like carrying a ball of fire. And once you forgive, you let go of that ball of fire. And I've never understood that. I'm sure they'll psychoanalyze me and tell me that's your problem. That's why your son don't talk to you. No. I will never forgive my uncle for what he did to me. I have a stepmom that, kind of along the lines of like Mama T said hers was. And some shit happened with her. I will never forgive her. And it don't bother me. I don't get, don't make a shit to me. And Anissa made me do all that damn dancing around and dancing around and dancing around. Then Anissa sat there and cited and said that I weaponized. Oh, that's another thing we're going to go over. Yes, we are going to go over that. Where I proved that I did not talk about Sapphire's son. Is he just doing that? I'm talking about Sapphire's son. And that's what they want me to do, is talk about Sapphire's son. So I'm caught in a catch-22 here. Do I play the video where I proved I wasn't talking about Sapphire's son? Because God forbid. Oh, shit, she's over there talking about Sapphire's son. What do I do? Hey, is it Ambrine? Is that right? Night Stalker. Hi, did say hi to you? Oh, I know. How could anyone say that Nicolina owns her shit? Oh my God, yeah. And see, and here I'm gonna go assuming some shit here. But here's what I think happened. You know what? I noticed something too. You know those canine teeth you have, like your two front teeth, and you have your canine teeth? I had my teeth cleaned the other day, and they take out all that hard tartar or whatever they call it. And since they did that, can you hear that? I got a little space right there now. So there's like, I notice a lot when I talk. Colleen, I don't know, but you'll probably hear that. Honeybee, as sure as I'm standing here, I say that. I sit there and say, oh, I will never this and this and this and this and this. But then people do something that touches my heart. Like there's probably a time I would have said about Cushy, but then when she walked away just for Kim, that just kind of touched my heart. And I'm not going to name names, but I know there's a few people that put me through hell that if they feel it, finally realize what happened, I probably will let them back, But there's also some people, never. Nicolina, never. Like the top 12 right now, Mean Girls, never. Pretty much, even the ones that are sitting over there, they didn't do nothing. The Mean Girls didn't do nothing. Right, because Night Stalker, yeah. Absolutely. Because she has not acted like that anymore, so that helps. Who are you when no one's looking? That's what I kind of felt like with Cushy and Kim. Even though people were looking, she could have just as easily said, screw off. Hey, Nina. Well, Nicolay damn sure shows evidence that she proved that she, yeah. So, yeah, things I will never do. If you're a member over here, you will never see me talk like AB talked this morning. Unless you do some hort shit, then I'm going to go, oh, hell no, Because there's this word loyalty floating around. Mama T uses it all the time. I'm loyal. Does loyal mean that you overlook the fuck shit? I know. Stacey said, why 66 saying that you are best friends with McKenna? Didn't we have to block her here for trying to dox somebody? I think we did. I will never trust McKenna. McKenna was the meanest of the mean girls. She also said she worried for her safety from me. That she had to get a protection order for me because she was worried for her safety. Now, that was from her own mouth, McKenna, which was absolutely ridiculous. Hey, Night Owl. Ridiculous. So, D-Boss and Bird, I could accept them, I always had a soft spot for Bird, she was funny. And D-Boss always was just like, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, And it's a beautiful thing when people wake up. I mean, I'm not going to force anybody to say that. It's just, hey, Sandy, it's just a beautiful thing when people finally get it, like, oh, I get it. And I mean, if that means getting kicked out and then they get it, okay. If that means they walk away and get it, okay. If that means, as long as you understand what I was trying to say, then I'm like, okay, Okay, night sucker. So let's check in on what Ernie has to say today. Because I'm in the title. It's called Rosie Palm and Constance Sue. I'm sure he's over there having a fit about, because I said that he got his ass kicked by a girl.
By you, I promise. You can laugh about it, Solitro. We've had our ups and downs too. And they can twist it.
Before we get started, just because the mean girls say it every live stream I do, I'm going to start having Easter eggs in my live streams. At some Jackie Blue, you pop right up when I'm saying this. I know that you hate it when I'm so tacky like this. I love your opinion, and I hate to disappoint you, but dang it, I gotta be me. But here we go. Jackie, close your ears. Since they say I do it all the time, at every point for a live stream, I'm gonna fart. And if the first one after the live stream's over, the first one to tell me the exact timestamp when I fart, I'll cash out $5. Thank you, Alabama girl, for being a new member. So, Grinch, I knew you would love it. And I'm going to try to do it ever so quietly so it's not obvious. So you got to be paying attention and listening good. And you know what I might even do? If nobody finds the fart in the first live stream, the next live stream, I might take the $5 over and it'll be $10. $10 if you can hear my fart. Grinch, I knew you would love that. And I thought Jackie would be like, oh my gosh, Connie, stop. Jackie's even laughing. I was thinking that the other night. I was like, and they're like, Connie cooter pooted, Connie pooted. It's such a childish game today. I'm like, okay. Well, let's just see. I'm going to fart every live stream. And the first person going to tell me the exact timestamp. I know, Jackie. I'll cash out $5. Okay, let's hear what Ernie's on his mind today. Saving in a jar. Do you know that I heard they're selling those on eBay? What a weird thing. What a weird thing, Jackie. Well, they're such goofs. It's like, I think I know when I fart. Now, I did burp the other day, but it wasn't nothing like Southern Girls burp. You know, I'm like, oh, nice push. I hate it when people say that. That is the most tackiest thing. Nice push. No, you say, excuse me? Were you not had any home raising? No. And I think I have enough home raising that if I'm live, I'm not going to fart. But hey, if they say I fart, I'm going to fart. I'll find a way to fart. I don't know how I'd do it, but I'm going to, just like you would try to like be in church and oh my gosh, like, and you're like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. And it comes out, beep, beep. You're going to have to listen because it's not going to be a rip roaring obvious. You got to listen. But I promise every live stream from now on will have a fart. Okay, let's see what's on Ernie's mind. There you go, Fluffy, playing with the clean of farts and knowing it ain't really smart. Yes, maybe easy will make me rap out of that. Okay, let's look at Ernie. Oh, Ernie, this is fair use. I know your little thingy, going to the strike is free, but whatever. This is fair use. Oh, yes, Stacy, I got it. I always got the depends on. I asked TrippyCast to draw me just a picture because he draws. And I told him I'd pay him for it of a 6 foot, because they say I'm 6 foot. I don't know where the hell they got that. They say I'm 6 foot, 400 pounds. I don't know where they got that either, but 6 foot, 400 pounds, depend wearing Sasquatch. And I'm going to use that as my avatar. And then I've decided I'm never going to cam up unless I happen to be out running through the woods. I'm seriously going to do it one day and have someone take a picture of me because Sasquatches don't cam up. That they're the hide and seek champions. And since they say I'm a Sasquatch, right, you won't see me cam up, and you're only going to see me camming up running through the woods. That's it. Another thing I'm going to do, those envelopes I was talking about? I sent the non-existent husband to Walmart just now. And I said, get me a cheap webcam. Because I want to have like a whole live stream where we just open envelopes. Like the envelopes I haven't opened yet. So they're like new to you too. I thought maybe I could use my laptop and like just close the lid a little bit to where, excuse me, I got the hiccups. Close my lid to where I could have the camera like right here, and show. But knowing my luck, I'd close the lid too much and then drop the live stream. Fluffy's got the music going, the tunes. But yeah, I want to open some envelopes, and then I don't know what to do with them. I mean, my historical society's got all they want. I've sent the families with the names all they want. So I probably will be selling them, but I don't know how to sell them, and I don't know, like a live auction or not. Then I thought, oh, well, people, they don't know me, but I'm like, people should know me enough to know that, for $1 or $2 for a piece of paper, I'm not going to screw you. I'm not like that. My integrity means more to me than anything, but okay. Let's see what Ernie has to say. The title is Rosie Palm and Constance Sue. He's talking about Rosie, the girl that kicked his ass.
Billy sold some merch and made him.
Walked out the trailer. We walked. Sue is wrong on a lot.
So also, I sent a text to Jimbo. Holly said I could watch something like that for hours, just history stuff. Cool. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. .com said I'll be in the bushes listening, but hey, .com, thanks. Chasing Justice, happy Friday. I sent a text to Jimbo and I'm like, hey, can Brad get over here to this stream for ABs? Because Ernie was saying, oh, I'll kick that guy's ass. Well, Jimbo, if you're listening, tell Brad to come over here because Ernie's saying that I'm lying. That Rosie didn't pop him in the mouth that day. Yeah. I'm pretty sure she did. But let's listen to him say I'm a liar.
I'm here. How is everyone? How is everyone? The song is great. It is. It's a great song. I love the song. Great song. I knew I was going to mix it up a little bit, but there was some confusion. There's some confusion. I was watching AB's a while ago, and I like AB. AB's a damn good creator. I think AB is one of the funniest people. I mean, I'm telling you, he can take some.
Well, Ern, I don't know if you realize that AB makes fun of you on the regular, but hey, here are these comments I'm posting here. That's just for, see, I got a little list going on since I got my teeth cleaned. Driving me crazy. Toggle the timestamp on that, you know. But yeah, AB is hilarious, ain't he, Ernie?
Something and turn it into anything he wants by the power of the voice. That's what I say about social media. It's all about the power of the voice and about fingertips. The power is in your fingertips and your voice. Now, Constance Sue was over there crying. I happened to have it. It was funny as hell. I've been a member for 8 months. I won't be one for 9. Because she was getting tore all to hell. Constance Sue is wrong on a lot. She puts out propaganda bullshit. Now let me explain to you. Let me explain to you about Constance Sue. Example, the fight. She was saying after the fight, she said that I got my mouth busted by the female. No, it was before the fight. They came in the house before the fight. She picked.
Oh, okay. I stand corrected. He got his mouth popped before the fight. Okay. Yeah, I'm a liar. Ernie caught me on that. I said it was after the fight and it was before. I'm a liar. Okay, Ernie. That's so much better. I got my lip popped before the fight by the female. Thank you. Dummy. Okay, Ernie, okay. I stand corrected. I'll say it here now. I stand corrected. I was wrong. Ernie got popped in the mouth by the female before the fight, not after.
Picks up peanut butter and she starts throwing punches while peanut butter is in her hand.
That's what I heard. That's exactly what I heard. Picked up the peanut butter and started throwing punches. You go, girl. I don't think I would mess with a Harlan County girl. I picture Leslie being the same way. And I cannot wait till she sees her to do the same thing. Yes, he just admitted it, Lenny J. He just, Constance, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I got popped in the mouth before the fight, not after. Okay, Ernie. Okay. I'm wrong. You still got popped in the mouth by the girl, and I think that's awesome. That's just as funny as Ricky being a mean girl and not a tiger anymore. I haven't mentioned that lately. I need to continue. Okay, let's continue on.
I can only block so much. She hit me with an uppercut.
I can only block so much. Remember, she had peanut butter in her hand. He just said. He said she had peanut butter in her hand. So she's doing this one-handed. I can only block so much. Let's hear some more. Keep already talking.
And it busted my mouth. Then they got her out the door. We walked out the trailer and down the steps, off the porch and the steps. As I was walking toward the fight, this guy comes out of nowhere and kicks me. And I fly through the trailer skirt. It ripped my back open.
Oh, so Ernie's saying that he went through the trailer skirt before the fight even started. Now, I'll have to fact check that with Brad because I thought that happened either mid-fight or at the end. But I don't know.
I had to change clothes because it ripped my back open. If you'll
Oh, that's what Jimbo's always talking about, that he had to change clothes mid-fight. Yeah. Yeah, because we all know when you get your ass kicked, you say, just a minute, dude. I got to go change clothes. You ripped my back open. 11 o'clock in the morning, I'm drinking Parrot Bay vodka. I'm sure they'll analyze that too. Change his drawers, like Lenny said. Nice Circus says, I wonder if it was crunchy or creamy peanut butter. Probably crunchy. Lenny J changed his drawers. That's exactly what he did, you know. He shit his pants and he had to go in. Oh, no, it was before because he had to get his dojo pants on. Oh, okay. Grinch, that's what we're wondering. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
if you'll watch, you'll see I've got pants on. It ripped my pants. It ripped all the way up. The trailer cut me, and had to change. I put on. It wasn't jogging pants that I was wearing. It was Century. It was Century martial art gi pants. Is what I.
Is it the Parrot Bay or is this hilarious? I know, Grinch. It was gi martial art pants. Okay. This whole time we thought they were just I call them, what do I call them? Not parachute pants, but I used to call my boys the slicky pants. I don't know, they're just a slicky pants, you know. I don't know. What happened? We're up there having a good time. I know. Maybe I should take a note to Ghost. Y'all are welcome over here because Ernie's funny as fuck today. Terry said, no lie, I have seen a grown man stop and pause his fight in the yard until he ran into You did, really? Just a minute. That's what I always say, why I had to get trained with a gun, because before I was trained with the gun and did that class, which really wasn't a class. I guess it was more or less my dad standing there and telling me, and me still freaking out because I probably shouldn't say this on social media, you know, come and kill me. But I'm the kind of person that if I had a gun and a burglar was coming to me, unless kids were here, which for the record, one still does talk to me and love me. So y'all can quit saying your children don't talk to you. It's my child. I have 2 boys. One talks to me, one doesn't. So it's my child, not my children. But unless my children were here, I'd be there like, dude, please don't make me shoot you. Please don't make me shoot you. Dude, please. Please, dude. Dude, please. Dude, please. Dude, please. Or I would have the gun so far buried deep, locked down in a cabinet so nobody could get it, that I'd be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, killer. Could you just stay right there just a minute while I run and get my gun that's under my bed in a box under a lock with a trigger lock ×3. Crab face, thank you for the super chat. Keep laughing, Constance. They hate that. I know they do. Yes. So, yeah. Just a minute, dude. I got to change my shoes. I got to change my shorts. Oh, my goodness.
What I had on. So, you know, the thing about it is, it's not whether or not, you know, what happened in the fight. I dropped down to 146 pounds for that fight.
Now I sound like Betty. So, we're not talking a sanctioned boxing event here. We're not talking a sanctioned MMA fight. It looked to me like a good old boy country fight. You know, come out here, I'm going to bust your ass. And he went down in weight to fight that big guy. Okay, Ernie. Yeah, Kathy, that's my problem. Besides the fact that my dad said, my motto is, when in trouble, when in doubt, run in circles, scream and shout. And that's what it is. I'm just like, wow. That's how I am. And I just how I am. So yeah, the non-existent husband could be coming home from work, and when he does harvest, they don't get home till whenever, like maybe 2 or 3 in the morning, whenever they decide to quit cutting. And if I hear too many creaks, blow somebody away. Oopsies, I'm sorry. Oopsies, I'm sorry. Yeah, don't work on the railroad. He dropped weight to fight a much bigger, larger girl. Oh, I know, boo. I'm like, makes sense, don't it? Yeah. Veteran shell. Veteran shell. You know what I do think? I can't remember who I should thank. It's either Cool Bro or Nitro. But I never understood the Ernie shell shit because I do have his paperwork for the military or the guard. But here's what I think. Here's the gist of it. Ernie went into the recruiter's office and said, hey, sign me up. They said, sure, we'll sign you up. That's where he took the oath picture. But then according to him, he got in a wreck and never went back. Ernie's own words said he didn't complete basic training. So I don't think that's a veteran. But unless the papers that he sent me are fake, he did go in for some period of time because it said he was trained in this gun, he was trained in that gun. So I'm not really sure, but what I do know, Ernie, is you're not a fucking veteran. Period. And they all wonder why, Connie, if you're so worried about it, why didn't you look it up? Well, for one, I know Ernie Shep. I know he's full of shit. And that's kind of like the thing with Frankie and Nicolina and White Rabbit. White Rabbit says, well, Nicolina said, and Frankie said, I don't need to do any more than know that Nicolina said. Period. Ernie said he was in the military. No. If he was in the military, you see how he's going around now bragging about veteran shell. He even fucking said hoo-ha the other day. Isn't that a Marine thing? So, yeah. Ernie, they're saying that you, Connie, have spoke about his child. ATL's literally up there kissing his ass. Ugh. Yeah, I have spoke about his child when his child has come up. When he talks about his child, or he talks about somebody not taking care of their child, yeah, his child will come up. Sure does. But it's not like I say, start the broadcast with Ernie's child, like just now. I'll be accused of talking about Ernie's child because I talked about Ernie's child, but I wasn't talking about Ernie's child. You get it? Oh, I know, Night Stalker. That's another thing I want to talk about. I should probably just play it in Ernie's own voice, huh? Because it hits so much harder. Chris, da blah, da blah, da blah, da blah, blah, blah. And be careful with the power that I have bestowed upon you. The power of Grayskull or whatever. You know what? Chris got a wrench faster than Mama T did. Yes, he sure does claim to be a veteran. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I'm glad you reminded me of that because I want to get sidetracked. What was I saying? I probably shouldn't drink this Parrot Bay today. About a veteran. Since he got the paper that he says veteran shell, he has walked around the streets of YouTube like a peacock. Oh, I'm veteran shell. I'm veteran shell. Hey, veteran shell. He even cried, you don't understand how much it meant to me that I'm a veteran shell. Veteran shell, veteran shell. Now, if he was really veteran shell, he'd have been walking around that peacock like that from day one. But you know what the fool had? Yeah, he's live now. You know what the fool had the guts to say? I never said I was military. I never said that. I never said I was a veteran. They said I was a veteran. They said that. I never said I was military. What about the email? Military police shell. What about the picture of Ernie smiling, his head cocked, and it has MP patch on his shoulder? Mm-hmm. He said he didn't say that. But now that he got that paper that makes him so happy, he is veteran shell to you. Oh, Ernie can fuck all the way off. If he wants to come anywhere, he can come over here. I told him, yeah, thank you, Night Out, but nah, I'll pass. I'm really of the theory now that unless I always say, I always say this, oh, fuck them, they can come over here and talk to me on my panel. But then, I go on their panel, and it's usually to prove something. But as of right now, my theory is they want to come over here, they can come to my panel. Oh, wait a minute. Just a second. All right, somebody at the door. Let me put on some music. Just a minute, because I don't want to have dead air. That is kind of annoying. I want to pick one right here. That one too annoying? Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Nicolina, for being a new member. Just a minute. See, I forgot to remind myself that all these things come with a warning or a caveat or whatever you want to call it, caveat. Nicolina, My rules don't apply to you. You keep saying you will never do your pay members like AB, yet you're the ones that are still to this day helping you scam more money. What? You know what I just realized? You keep saying you will never do your paying members like AB, yet you did the ones that are still to this day helping you scam more money. The computer. You got to dumb that down for me because I don't know what you're saying. Was it? Yeah, Nicolina. Fuck all the way off. Everybody knows. I don't care what you are. And since you're a new member and I can't take your membership away, that rule does not apply to you. Call it what you want. Don't give a shit. What did Trader say, Stacy? I seen you banned her. I don't know what she said. If they're here and Nicolina's the jellyfish, yeah, that is great, ain't it? Yeah. See, when I went over to her thing and yours, I click off that button because I never will be associated with you. But I'm glad you want to be associated here. Thank you for the input. Yeah, Stacey, you can unblock them unless they're being really ridiculous. Ridiculous. Are you drunk, Connie? Oh, not yet. You want me to be? Would you like me to be? I don't. Stacey, did they say something stupid? I mean, yeah, you can unblock them. They can talk if they want to. Guess what, girls? Guess what? Because I know how they run with shit. The Parrot Bay is one of them little tiny, you know what you call them, those shooters we call them? Yeah, not hardly enough to get drunk on. Someone else could unlock them and Stacey's like, I ain't doing it. Okay, so where were we? With Nicolina bought a membership. Yay, Nicolina bought a membership. Mean Girls, new member. Isn't she just the best? I bet she was a cheap ass that only got the 99-cent one, huh? Maybe that's what I should do. Maybe that's what I should do. I know you can't go back and do your memberships. Can you? I think you could go up, but you can't go lower. Maybe I need to make a 99-month membership. And I won't talk about you. Yeah. Maybe I need to rewrite the rules. She thinks she's so slick. Yeah. Over here showing me engagement in my chat, supporting my channel. Thank you, Nicolina. Thank you. Still a disgusting piece of shit, but thank you. If there was any way I could kick you out of the jellyfish, I would. But while you're here, we're going to laugh at that as much as Ricky being a mean girl. Let's get back to Ernie.
He was 264 and muscled. 6'3", 6'4", whatever he is.
Muscled. He was muscled. Ernie lost weight to fight this muscled guy. Okay. Oh, Krispy got bingo cards. Yes. Krispy got the bingo cards. Krispy, do you want to come up and talk about them? Let me hit the right button here. Hey, Sharianne. The other day, I said I wanted to do what Headlines and Headstones does. She plays BHB bingo. And I said, we need to make a BHB. No, quit it. A Ernie bingo, a Nicolina bingo. And who else? Was it Traders? Seems like it was somebody else. There she is. Oh, no. That's Nicolina. We don't want her today. Not today, Nikki. Not today, Nikki. Try again tomorrow, Nikki. Hey, Krispy.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Pretty good.
Who's that?
Nicolene is in back chat, but she can sit there. Thank you, KJ3, for being a new member.
Hi, Nicolina. Yeah, we're why? What's going on? I haven't been on all day. I don't know what. Did I miss something?
Oh, yeah. AB was a real dick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he did 30-minute, like really condescending to me, telling me that I was in love with Ernie and that, just on and on and on. And then I said, his whole chat was saying, oh, Ernie's just harmless. Ernie's just so funny. He don't mean no harm. He's a funny guy. And I said, Ernie just told a terminally ill woman that was his friend to go die in peace. And
Yeah.
AB said, so?
Oh
We're all
my God.
dying. So what? We're all dying. Who cares?
Oh my God. You know, he
So
can be a dick like that sometimes.
yeah, well, he can't be a dick like that to me.
Yeah. Like I
And
mean,
my issue was, like Ernie said, I was crying. No, I'm not crying. My
no.
issue was I was a member for 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to me, that doesn't get you any special services, but I think it should get you a tad bit of something.
Yeah. Well,
You
as
know.
a matter of fact, like when I first started going in his chat or whatever, I had I now mind you, I had been in Tiffany Marie's chat and when I say a handful of times, like not even 5 fingers worth of times, like I had been in there just a few times, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then like I was being like I had never been in a chat where people just really came at me pretty hard for being in that chat because she had gotten into an argument and all of her mods went over to AB's and so he modded all of them and they were saying pretty rude things to me and he let that go completely and
I was
then
there. I
yeah,
remember that.
you were there, yeah.
Mhm.
And then and I just decided like I wasn't going to allow like I was just going to be stubborn about it. And so so I just kept going in. Like I
Mhm.
was just going to force them to like
And
me.
there's a, aren't you with KB or didn't you say? I mean, didn't you say this about Tiffany Marie? Weren't you with Tiffany
Uh-huh.
Marie? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I was just like, yeah, I just thought it was crazy that I had only been in there a handful of times and I was being treated like that, so I just kept going in, and then
Mhm.
he would say join in on it too, and sometimes it would hurt my feelings, but I just kept going in or whatever,
Mhm.
and it didn't matter, like I just continued to do it, and then like it was going okay, and but then every now and again he would say something like just really, like, I mean, he's got like a hair trigger is what I've decided,
Mhm.
like where if he loses his temper he will lose his temper really fast, you know and like make you feel really embarrassed, and I don't think that that's a cool thing to do, especially when you have a microphone and I don't, you know what I mean?
Right.
So when you're in the chat and and the creator is speaking in a microphone, that's little unfair. So I mean, I
Right.
don't have any like his content and stuff, and I think it's funny or whatever, but he
Oops.
also his he likes what's his face, Hunter's dad, you
Yeah. Andrew.
Andrew, yeah, Pandrew, and I mean it's fun to kind of tease those people, but you can't or don't give them credibility.
Oh, right. Yeah, and that's what he's doing to Andrew. And but he does it, and then he'll come back around and say, "Fuck off, Andrew," and then he'll do it to Ernie, and then say, "Fuck off, Ernie." And that's
Mm-hmm.
why I said today, I was like, I usually kind of just write out the video, because I might get my little feathers in a ruffle, but if I just sit back,
Right.
it usually comes back around. But
Right.
no, what was said about E squared, and then he's like, "What, Connie? What? Unless you know something fucking secret, don't sit there act like you know something secret." And I'm like, he said it on a live stream, and Jackie was there. Lemon Drop was in the chat. Sharian was in the chat.
Yeah, I was in the chat.
Yeah, Kathy was. Well, I mean, AB's just now. Kathy was in the chat, and I asked all them. I was like, "What's your all's opinion of it?" And they all said it was disgusting. And he didn't acknowledge that at all. He just kept on going. I'm like, okay, but yeah,
it made me cry.
Mhm.
Yeah, it made me cry, and
Absolutely,
then I sent her. I immediately went over to her channel and sent her a message and told her I was, really sorry for that was
yeah.
said, and I felt
So,
terrible for her.
and every time I would, when you do the membership milestones,
Yeah,
he would say, "Thank you, Constance. I appreciate you." Clearly you don't.
yeah, and I know
Clearly
a
you don't.
bunch of times you've given him videos.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah, and then there was another time that like I had been blocked, and I don't know if it was the glitch or if it just was, or if it was a mistake or what, but because then I was unblocked shortly after, but who knows, who
Yeah,
knows. So, but yeah, I don't know. And then and so what is Nicolina's deal on that? Like uh why is that what she is interested in, is the argument with between you and AB?
Nicolina.
Nicolina?
Oh no, she's my stream started out with things I will never do, and I said
Mm-hmm.
things I will never do. If you're a paying member here, I will never talk shit on you unless you do something really foul. I
Mm-hmm.
guess she missed the really foul part. So
Yeah.
she's like busted her ass over here to buy membership. Up, now you can't talk shit on me. Up, no. You
Oh.
should have read the fine print.
Oh yeah. The fine print that's the first place I go, is the fine print.
Oh,
But
is that really AB? Because somebody check that. Because AB says I'm blocked for being annoying. Okay, whatever.
maybe maybe it means I'm blocked for being annoying, because I'm
Oh,
annoying.
I don't know. Either way, I don't give if that's really AB. Either way, I don't fucking care.
No, I will see, what the one thing I really enjoyed about AB is, like, well, first of all, I like his content, but I love his sense of humor. I think he's got a really good
Mhm.
sense of humor. And I'm kind of a smart ass, and so I love when I can find a fellow smart ass with a dry sense of humor. I enjoy
Mhm.
that. But, I don't necessarily know if he enjoys me as much as I had enjoyed his sense of humor.
Obviously
But
not.
not, I don't know.
Obviously not.
So,
Oh, Crispy, not Constance. That's what he said. Either way,
crispy, not
well,
constant. Yeah.
that's
Mm,
still pretty rude, AB.
yeah. That's not very nice.
Mhm.
I didn't
And
do. I don't know what I had ever done to be blocked. I've not done anything. I'm always have you ever seen me be disrespectful in a
never,
chat? Yeah.
never. Always try
Yeah.
to be helpful.
Yeah.
Never. I mean,
So,
but yeah, no, AB. I'm just done. I mean, my money can go. I mean, like I said, I never expected my membership to buy me any special privileges. But yeah, I would just expect my membership would buy me a little bit, maybe a tad little bit.
mm-hmm.
Um, Cursey, what you call it? Um,
Yeah, just some, yeah, just some courtesy maybe. But or because I was in a Tiffany Marie chat like 3 times, and I've never even made an entire live ever. Like, I'm always late. I'm always there like the last 15 minutes, you know.
uh-huh.
And so I've been in there just a handful of times ever. And I don't think that was, why am I judged for that? Like, that's, and
I like
I
Tiffany.
was trying to follow that situation. I was trying to see what I was interested in that story, and so I was just trying to follow it, but I never could follow it because I was never in there enough,
Yeah, and then you get screwed, both ways. Well, you're in AB's chat. Well, you're in Tiffany's chat. I
Yeah.
liked you both.
Well, no, nobody cared that I was in AB's chat.
Mhm.
Nobody said anything to me about that. But
The most
anyway.
Tiffany Marie ever said to me was, I made a joke once, and when when it first happened, and I said, I hate it when mom and daddy fight.
Yeah.
And she's like, Mom and daddy aren't fighting. And I was like, I was just kidding. But that's how I feel. I kind of, when Kemper and Jimbo split up that time,
Yeah.
I said the same thing. I hate it when mom and daddy fight because
Yeah.
they but yeah, I wasn't meaning anything like that about it.
Yeah.
But
I hate when people that I like fight too.
yeah, and I always like maybe, but to sit right. I mean, I could probably handle the first of the video because I didn't even really watched it. I watched, like, I got there late. And I went back like 10 minutes to say what the hell is he talking about me? But then we talked about the E squared, and then he ended it. The law, or he did another Karen video and then he ended it.
Yeah,
So I
I
just
mean,
went back to the first.
I watch all of his content. I just I don't make the lives often, but I mean, I don't, obviously I'm blocked, I suppose, but I I always watch his content and I like it, but and you know what, I hate when people, I don't like when other creators argue either, but I hold a bunch of different wrenches, and when somebody is talking shit and about somebody, when I hold a wrench, I just leave the chat. It's not that hard.
Right.
Like, I've never had an issue with that. I just I don't participate in that. That's all.
That's
And
what I
I
did
don't
with him.
I think
When he would talk about Lori, I hated when he talked about Lori, but I never wanted to say, AB, you must like Lori, or stop talking. It's his content. I would just didn't tune in when he would, talk about them, or I leave. It was just that simple.
yeah. Yeah. Well, and then there's some people that he speaks about that I never watched ever, and so it was, I enjoyed learning about them or whatever, and
Yeah.
it was funny or whatever, but I just
And
but
I even did the same in Tiffany
if I
Marie's
hold
chat.
a wrench for somebody, I obviously am not going to stay in a chat where somebody, talks crap about the person, because that's disrespectful to the person that you're a
I
wrench holder for, I
And
don't
I
think
even
it's
in
that
Tiffany's
hard.
chat, like when they start talking about AB, I'm not even a mod of his, but just because I liked him, I would just leave until he stopped talking about AB.
Right,
And
right,
got back
right.
onto the summer wells, and
Exactly. I never was in a chat where they were trashing AB either. I
mhm.
didn't like that because I liked his sense of humor and I liked him. So, I'm not sure why, you know, I have not, I don't think I have ever been blocked by anybody until now.
I know a lot of his mods don't like me. I don't know how much this has to do with it, but that's whatever too. I mean,
Well,
but I want to try to find this clip where Ernie said that last night.
yeah, Ernie also, Ernie's just such a lie. As soon as I called him out on the carpet, he literally tried to say that I sent him an email of me being
Yes, he
naked.
did.
Like it, and then, and if you did, you hear like what kind of nonsense that was? Then he was like, "Oh," when I said, "Well, what's the email?" and he, of course, got it wrong. He's like, "Oh, well, Rap sent it to me," which that made no sense either. So and then I'm still waiting, Ernie. I'm still waiting for you to send me that email and show me what it was, because first of all, I've never sent anything like that in my life, and if I did, it wouldn't be to Ernie Shell. You know what I mean? Gosh. So, and
Yeah,
I had that, and I've always had that rule. If I couldn't show my parents or my grandparents, then I couldn't show. I didn't
right.
do the job. And then the first thing he said, he was like, "Well, I don't believe, like, you're a liar." And I sent you like photos or whatever of stuff that I did or whatever. Just, you know, I modeled and did, just did a lot of stuff when I was younger, from like the time I was 7 years old until I was about 28, 29. And, I I sent you photos. It's in Discord. But I always send you my proof because I figure you're the receipt lady. But it's just I unbelievable. And he said that right after I had called him out on something that he lied about, and he went right up on that panel when I was up there and wanted to embarrass me, but it didn't embarrass me because he has no credibility and he
Right.
has the wrong email. So
Okay. I think I found the part where he said it. Let me play it here.
yeah.
Okay, let me find it first here.
I just want to say to
Okay, here's the backstory. The backstory is Ernie's up there. Mama T, no one else. Mama T brought up his son and was talking about, people were talking about child support. And Ernie was saying, I had joint custody. I didn't have to pay child support. And E Squared, who is a real life friend of Ernie's, who is a Tennessee resident, who is also in the the final stage terminal of cancer.
Yeah, stage 4 cancer.
Came up there and said, I just want to, is that fan noise too bad in the background?
I can't hear it at all, honey.
Okay. Came up there just to say, hey, as a resident of Kentucky, this is the law. And that's all she was saying. Well, because that pissed Ernie off, this is what Ernie said.
E Squared in Canada
was
here.
changed, everything was dropped.
In Canada here, that's how it is as well. Like with joint custody, there's still child support. With joint custody though, here, like both parents are actually paying like a child support. But with 50-50, the parent with the most income is paying child support still. So like there's for both, there's still child support involved. Here though, that's here in Canada, but yeah.
Right. Yeah. But here, the primary residential custodian or the primary residential parent gets the child support when you do joint custody.
Yeah,
Ernie don't pay no
but
child support.
listen, like I said, I don't really.
That's not your business.
I don't
Jimbo.
really. Yeah, I don't like talking about other people's kids.
Right.
This is
My
like
whole
there's
point
no.
with that was
It's nobody's
had a whole
business
point to
really
that.
to be frank, in my opinion.
Shame on you.
right. You're right, Easy.
It's not.
But
Shame on
I
you,
had a
Jimbo.
whole.
Shame on you, Mom. Keep bringing that up.
It's not.
Yeah, shame on me.
I just
Shame
couldn't
on
sit
me.
here.
No.
I just couldn't sit here and listen to him say that, any longer about the whole joint custody thing because I know better. They don't. That don't.
Well, maybe it was
relieve
different
you.
for him. Every case is different.
No, it's law, Mama T. It's a law.
Well, did you
Well,
go?
E Squared said her
Did you
piece.
go through?
E Squared said her
If you
piece. Let
don't
her go
even
die in
wait,
peace.
Okay.
I was gonna
rest
say
in
wait.
peace. I mean, go rest.
Ugh. Unbelievable.
Here's the link to that video. Just a second, my dog.
Let her go die in peace. That's what he said.
I have one little dog that runs the roost for everybody. And so she will like bulldog them and stand in front of the door. She's a little tiny thing. And she'll stand there and just look at everybody and nobody can pass go. And then I'll just sit there and bark at her. And I got to go, Chiquita, move. Chiquita, move. And then Chiquita will move and she'll let everybody go past.
What kind of a dog is it?
She's part Rottweiler and part Chihuahua.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't even know those could like
The mama was the Rottweiler.
Yeah, I didn't know that they could even get together. That doesn't
got-
seem like
We
a
got two of those. They're sisters. 2 Rottweiler Chihuahuas. And then we have the baby of the Chiquita. She was an abused dog. So we got her. When we got her, the next day the guy came walking up. Look what I found. And I'm like, what? It was a puppy. And he goes, she had puppies. We thought they all died. This one was in the cucumber patch. What the
Aww.
hell? So I was like, I didn't want her. I didn't
Right.
want the puppy, but what am I going to do? So I got her and we're like, oh, well, we'll find her a home. Well, she was a sister dog to my dog. And I'm all, Disney emo. I'm like, well, they're sisters. And that's the baby. So we kept all 3 of them. And then my brother-in-law had a litter of pure Rottweilers, and he said, "You guys want this little one?" And her name was Tiny. And we're like, "Yeah, we'll take Tiny." So she's the biggest of them, but she's the youngest of them. But the
Oh
little ones
God.
bully her. But
Yeah.
here's the link to Ernie's, to the where it happened. The timestamp is just start at 5 hours, 5:00. Let me put that on there.
My daughter just got a job at the shelter, at the animal shelter, and they're allowed to bring home a dog, because they stay in their cages all the time, and they're
Uh-huh.
allowed to bring a dog home every night. So I'm like, oh God, you're gonna have to leave that job because my house is gonna turn into an animal shelter. I can guarantee
Absolutely.
it.
And I'm like, I could never go into it. We went to the animal shelter one time to get a dog, and it broke my heart so much. I had to walk out there with
Uh-huh.
tears. I'm like, just pick one. Just pick one for me, because I can't pick one walking out. And they're like, "Why didn't you pick me?"
I know, I know. And she said that they have like their little faces. They have a bus, and then they have like little pictures of them all in the bus windows. And like
Aw.
if they're doing good, then they get to ride in the front of the bus. The
That's
picture hands
cool.
to the front, and then if they're bad, they're in the back of the bus. But it's hilarious. It's so cute. But like, yeah, she's got this little polka dot dog with a little black eye and stuff. It's so cute. I'm like, oh my God, I'm never like, this is gonna be the death of me. I'm gonna end up
Yeah.
with 1,000 dogs, huh? So
But
go. But
there's the
go ahead.
link. There's the link. So y'all can hear it for yourself. There is the timestamp. So AB, you want to know, well, how is it said? Do you know something secret? Quit acting talking cryptic like you know something. No, I didn't know something. I heard something. And you had other people in your chat saying they heard it. So there you go, AB.
Yeah, AB. It just wasn't. It just was. It just was so. It wasn't called for because the lady was being really nice. She wasn't being rude or anything. She was saying about the child support stuff, and she went up there to explain it. She was being polite, and apparently they were
Mhm.
friends. Like she used to drive him places
Yeah.
and or whatever, and they were good friends. But she was just trying to, say that he was not being correct on what he was saying, which you know how Ernie is. And the thing about Ernie is Ernie's got a really cute personality, and he's got a fun. He's charismatic, and he's got like kind of he's got a funny way about him, and he's charismatic, but he lies through his teeth,
Yeah.
you know.
And he's funny until he's the one you're hurting, just like with
Right,
Nicolina. Like Long Gone's money. He's like, "Well, I didn't know she wanted that money." Dick, you did too. And
right.
like saying that with Grinch. I mean, not Grinch, but I seen Grinch there, so I was thinking about it.
Oh, I wish
Um,
AB would have heard that. Heard the time that Pandrew came up and told Ernie that
oh, he
everybody.
did.
Oh, he did. I
He
didn't know
did.
that.
Yeah, he did a live on that later. I really didn't watch that one. I think he touched on it, but
Oh, okay.
my thought on that was, yeah, we don't need to encourage Ernie, but then that would have just turned into something small, smart ass, because they all don't know Ernie, Oh, Ernie, and when you know Ernie, Chasey just said he could channel all of his charm into something positive, right? He could be a Southern preacher and win tons of hearts to God.
Oh, I
God,
know.
he's the best cult leader ever.
There was something else I wanted to send to AB, and I can't think what it was. Oh, it was the somebody that found it, the like the aliens or whatever. Remember who was it that had
Oh
the
yeah, Aaron's picture.
yeah,
I think I
somebody
tagged
had
him in that.
yeah, that was what I wanted to send
Hey,
to AB.
Savannah.
I
And I
forgot.
found the well, I guess it was a picture, not video, of Grandpa. They said Grandpa's circling the ranch before he went to heaven.
Yeah.
And then my sister-in-law was like, "Are you gonna put that on YouTube?" And I was like, "Yeah, I wanted to." And she goes, "Those weirdos, they'll reverse image that back to my Facebook page, and then they're gonna know."
Oh.
And I'm like, "You're right, they will." So I can't post that, but
Oh, well, I want to see it. You can send it to
Yeah, I
me.
can send it to you. And I'm going to send it to Aaron. But, that's just
Yeah.
how they are. Hey, Lemon Drop. That's just how they are. Hey, Savannah.
Yeah, and I wanted to send
Night Owl.
that one video footage to AB because I thought he
Yeah.
would enjoy it because he's got some
Well,
similar
maybe he
stuff,
can
but
find his own content now. I mean,
he
there's
doesn't
just,
like us.
I'm not asking for, I'm not saying like, oh, do you really think because you did this for me that you're immune from me reviewing you? No, fucker, that's not what I said. I would just think if I had somebody that, sent me content and said, hey, you might want to look at this and you might want to look at this. And hey, you remember for 8 months, I would like, dang, maybe I
Yeah,
should ask them about this or not say, what do you mean, Connie? How did Ernie say it? Not say, so we're all dying. But let's listen to how
yeah,
AB said it. So you know.
yeah.
Just let me play it.
It just hurts your feelings,
Well, it didn't hurt my feelings. It hurt my heart because just like when Ernie said it to E squared, my
Yeah,
mom died of cancer. And,
yeah,
there was no trigger warning for that. He just all of a sudden said that. So it was like, it was just like, it took your breath. And I said something, and I said, oh my effing God. And I hope everybody realizes that when I say God like that, I'm
hmm,
not thinking of God, my Heavenly Father. It
right.
is just, it's a GAWD, God.
Yeah, yeah, like gosh.
I'm not, but you know what? Everybody's like, oh, well, does God know that? I think if he's heard me say it enough times, I say God. I spell it like God. So I don't mean, oh my F God.
Right, right,
But it
right. I
was,
know.
I'm sure when people said that, they were probably just as much taken back. They were like, oh, you said that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
understand that. And I apologize for that. But
Yeah, there's some Bible beaters that like get really upset about.
yeah, and I'm all believing in God, and some of my I love some of my supporters are really really awesome Bible beaters, and that's why when I said I should say about goddamn, and Easy would say goddamn, I
Uh-huh.
explained to
Yeah,
him,
that's a
yeah,
big one.
I explained to him like when we're saying that we're not literally thinking heavenly God damn this or damn heavenly God.
Yeah.
But I understand it's off-putting to some people. So, I need to quit saying it. Just like when we were in our generation, we say, "Oh, you retard," and
Yeah,
we didn't do
that's
nothing
not
about
good
it.
either.
Yeah, but people nowadays, it's off-putting.
Yeah.
So I can see beyond myself and not, try not to say that. Sure, I slip up, and I hate it when I slip up, but I try not to do it, not because not to be politically correct, just that I know my subscribers don't like that.
Yeah,
And
I don't
hey,
care for it either. I
yeah,
have a son that has autism, and so I don't care for that word
yeah.
either. But
And
and
so
then I'm from Tennessee, and even when I go back and visit my friends, goddamn is a word that they do not say at
right,
all, and they literally just think they cannot believe that it comes out of my mouth. And
right.
for some reason, like I don't know why, I don't even say it that much ever. But when I'm there, it's like I've
Oh
got
my gosh, I know.
like optional defiant disorder or something. I say it over
Tourette's or
and
something.
over.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
I
I
don't
know,
know why
it's
I
like
do that.
you never said, you're like, I swear to God, I never say that.
Yeah.
Yes, it just comes right off your brain. You're like, oh,
Yes. I don't
yep.
know why, but I do. I do it that, and I don't say that at all at home, and I just do it and when I'm visiting, my
Hey,
friends.
Renee. Hey, Mindy. Lemon Drop, everybody that's coming in. Yeah, it's just off-putting. And so, I'm not going to be like Nicolina and go up there and say, hey, Mystery Sky. I'm not going to be like, oh, screw you. I say retard and I say this and this and deal with it. No, I
Yeah.
can see beyond myself to know that it's off-putting to some people. So it's not really going to kill me to try to, do my best to not say it. It's not that important to me.
Well, and that's what I meant when when I had said before that I wanted Easy to clean up his mouth a little bit, and it wasn't because I was offended, but I just didn't want anybody. I didn't want anybody else to.
Mhm.
I didn't want him to give them anything to, you know, for them
Yeah.
to pick on him about.
And that's what I told him. I said too, I said, um, you'll just have to understand that there's a lot of ladies that's just off-putting to them. I mean, So I'm not trying to tell you how to run things. I'm just, the same kind of way. Nana, they are they look like the Chiquita, the one that rules the roost. She is all black, solid black. And then the other one, Edith.
Oh, I love that name. That's so cute, Edith.
And her boyfriend she used to have was Clarence. He was a pit bull, my Clarence. But anyway, Edith is brown and looks the same way. They're only about, I don't know, 2 foot high, fat as can be, and like waddle. But Chiquita is all muscle. She is solid muscle. She's buff, and she is the ruler of the roost. What do you call it? The leader of the pack.
Yeah.
And then her baby is Rocky. He's the one that had the video of him, with his hair in the wind.
Yeah.
And then Tiny's the biggest one, the full-blooded Rottweiler.
Oh
but
my
yeah,
God,
this
Connie.
little one will stand right in the driveway or the doorway and just stand there. And pretty soon you'll hear Tiny go bark, bark, and I'll have to look down like Chiquita, let her by.
Yeah.
And before she let her by, she'll go. Like
That's so funny. It's so funny. My daughter came home from lunch today, and she was talking about one of the dogs there, and she said his name's Ricky, and that made me laugh.
Yeah, I always name my dog strange things. Like Tiny came already named. Chiquita came already named because, like we said, Chiquita went with another family relative when we got Edith. Well, that relative wasn't taking care of Chiquita. So I'm like, go get that dog. I can't. She was out in the hot, and the cold.
Oh, that's the worst.
Like a Tupperware tub for well, she's got shelter. And I was literally crying to my husband. It was his relatives. I was like, oh, I cannot stand this deer out there like that. So he went and brought her to the house.
I felt that way about Southern Girl with that dog had like the dog had no fur on its little elbows, like being on the ground on the concrete, and that made me feel sad too. Like oh gosh.
After the winter, we took her back. So I'm like, okay, the winter's over, So, oh no, they fucking had her out there in the hot sun. And I'm like, I can't do that.
Oh yeah, I can't either.
We took her to ever. And then he came in and was like, hey, I found this in the cucumber patch. And it had been like 2 days.
The cucumber patch. That's so cute.
Like, she had 6 puppies, but they all died. We thought this one died too. Aww. And so I was called a cucumber patch. Maybe I'll have to show you the pictures of him too. But I'm like, oh shit.
I always like the runts of the litter. Like
that's how Tiny was. Yeah, that's why they named her Tiny.
Yeah, I like to pick out the runts. I think they're the cutest. They're like, I don't know. I just feel bad for them, and I like them, and they're always the best behaved.
She will not listen. I mean, you'll say, she's just a Rottweiler. Is she stubborn like that? We just, you got to break her like that and let her know that you are the leader because she's going to test you. But you'll tell her like. You're not supposed to tell a dog more than once to sit, but I find myself going, sit, sit.
Yeah.
And she'll look at me like, you want me to sit? Yeah.
I think you can take them to like, like the pet store places or whatever. And then I think that you can give them, they can get lessons there. You can, and they'll teach them how to, they'll teach you how to teach them or whatever. And I think that there might be free. I'm not sure, where you live, but,
usually we had another Rottweiler before her, so my husband could get it done, but it just takes time and he's just learning it. Like I said, the last time I was like, oh my God, they're going to call the dog welfare on us.
Oh,
they said, sit, motherfucker.
Yeah, like I always had little dogs, and so like I had a Shorkie, and that damn thing ate one of every nice shoe I had, just one, and didn't bother any of the cheap shoes that I had, just the really expensive ones that I could never afford again. Those ones ate one of those shoes, just one. It's like, oh my gosh, I could have killed it, but didn't.
Okay, I'm gonna try to find
where
ahead. AB said that today, so y'all know how I was just like, oh. Okay,
I've got his.
Okay.
I wanted to get some. I wanted to buy some of his balm that he sells for my joints and stuff because I've got lupus,
Yeah.
And I don't know if they sell that around here or anything. I've just never seen it, and I'm not like that. I don't know a whole lot about all that stuff, but like that sounds like something that would work so well for me. I really wanted to get that.
Him up, like he's in the. Might have passed it already.
Let's go through Benny Keys' messages.
Actually,
let's go through Mr. Lindsay's messages here.
Hold on. Figure that one out. I can't. I have to go back to the clips that I recorded in order to talk on them because I can't find it in the normal stream because I was in and out. So I apologize. I got to open up the stream a different way. Affect that.
Asking.
So we won't listen to Ernie go.
Not worried about it though, Deborah. I knew he would. BK's got his own issues coming, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, what do you expect for somebody who knows more about Summer Wells than what happened? Think about it. What do you think? Well, I mean, for somebody, it's all about all that. What do you think they're going to do? Oh, they've got to damn me, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever been around death, but it's rather sad and swift. It's only purpose. Well, that's what propaganda is, Ernie. You don't have to reinforce the fact that the propaganda that you propagate is on purpose. It's already goes without saying. That's what makes it propaganda. Is that the
I was a 6 months member, not 8 months. Correction.
I love that shit. That's good stuff.
Because I know that they're all flocked to it. I know what they're going to do. Poor Redstone. She's posted 19 things about me and still going. She probably didn't sleep too good last night.
But this is what I actually was thoroughly entertained listening to Ernie go on and go on and talk about how awesome that he was. How awesome that he was. There's Constance Sue. Hey, Constance Sue. Night before last, he told a terminally ill woman to go die in peace. Well, she's terminally ill. Constance Sue, we're all dying. I'm not sure if you're aware of this. So who cares?
Oh, AB, that wasn't nice.
It's okay. Maybe her dairy farm or something with the milk.
It gets worse.
But I don't advise people to drink that milk. That milk is spoiled. So don't be drinking that milk. Lord, yeah. Don't know, but BK already made a short to smear you today. Not worried about it though, Deborah. I knew he would. BK's got his own issues coming, but it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I mean, what do you expect for somebody who knows more about Summer Wells than what happened? Think about it. What do you think? Well, I mean, for somebody, it's all about all that. What do you think they're going to do? Oh, they've got to damn me, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've ever been around death, but it's rather sad and swift. It's only sad after the fact. When you realize how quick it is. You know, if you ever had to leave somebody in hold on.
Yeah, and here's her Ernie enters. I'll copy that.
Summer Wells and Benny Keys knows more about that than any. Please, anyway.
Oh God.
Because he knows.
So right after AB said that, Ernie comes in and says, what did Ernie say? Lightning Tiger says, Fun. Hello, everyone. Fun. Talking about dead women. Not a dead woman, but a dying woman. It's fun. Okay, there's more. I'll play it.
Benny Keys is a reason he jumps in these missing kids cases, right?
Oh, Jesus. Hold on.
There's a reason.
Press pause.
There's
Listen.
a reason. Maybe I should go back. I mean, hell, I'm down here anyways. Maybe I should.
There's Ernie in chat right now and Constance Sue. You two cats need to get along and recognize, Constance Sue, you do love the lightning tiger, by the way. You have a lightning tiger behind your name. Admit it in my chat right now, please, that you have a Christian love for Ernest Shell. If you indeed are a Christian and you're not worshiping Lucifer.
Maybe I should go back to the Summer Wells case and do an interview with Don Wells right here. Let's do an interview with Don Wells right here. Those phone conversations are.
So here again, Constance Sue, nice to know that you agree with that. He was hateful AF when he said it. Who cares? He could have said it he could have said it on a boat. He could have said it with a goat. Green eggs and ham, Constance Sue. It doesn't fucking matter. Just you're pissed off over something that he said. It doesn't have the same effect. It doesn't make him a bad person. He can say all kinds of things that you might take inappropriate, bad. Doesn't take away from the fact that we're all dying. It's usually, if it's here on YouTube, people are trying to get attention for it, for whatever reason, for something.
Wrong, baby.
Wrong.
Damn. But Don, think about it.
There's more.
Maybe I should do an interview with him. Official.
Constance, I'm going to tell you right now, past everything that we said, you can't convince me that you hate Ernie Shell. No possible way. There's no possible way. You find him just as endearing as the rest of us. You need to support him doing the right things. You should ask him to help produce your show. That's the amount of charisma he has. Hey, Morris.
Don Wells interview.
Yeah. There's more. Just wait.
And let's ask him what he thinks. Just ask him, can't hurt nothing by asking. So we
won't listen to Ernie go on and on about himself because it does get ridiculous. But ridiculously funny. He's doing it on purpose, of course. Now, what I want to get to, and by the way, maybe Constance Sue, how do you know that he doesn't have an interpersonal problem with the person that he is putting on blast? He is encouraging to kick the bucket sooner than later type of thing. There's a reason for that. Why do you have to interject your thoughts between any of Ernie's business in that regards without knowing the full story? Like, I watched an Ernie's part last night. Maybe it's part of this
I knew the full story, AB.
particular stream, just at the end of it, where he was reading all of these text messages, this gal on Facebook that ended up ghosting him, and talking smack about it. That's reason enough to go in front of a camera and demonstrate how that individual is being contradictory in that moment. That seems to be what Ernie does a lot of in that regards.
Yeah, that's not how it was, baby.
Like, from a troll standpoint, dude is a fun guy to troll.
I'll give you that.
Because he's a bucket of laughs. At the end of it, technically, there's a reason to troll him a little bit. Because the law is after him, or there is an open warrant on him or something, right? So you go live to rub it in his face a little bit and get a reaction. The more subtle that is, the more effect that it'll have on the intended target.
I don't do that.
Please enter the password.
But he's funny to troll because one, he loves that sort of attention. He feeds off of it, and it goes into the old Ernie Shell zeitgeist. It just blows up his name, negative or positive, that much more. Because at the end of the day, when people, if somebody was to believe everything that, for example, that came out of Constance's mouth, and then went over and met Ernie Shell, the first thing you probably notice is how fucking wrong Constance Sue is.
What?
Or
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Well, I was gonna say that, I think that I think when AB was talking about some of these characters, I think he enjoys them because they are so ridiculous that they're, they can be funny. But that
was a bit much. Crispy pops in and out. I picture her like Samantha on that witch show, Bewitched, because she does make that little noise, popped in, pops out. But yeah, that was just, and let me correct my information.
Yeah, not everybody knew about that, and so he
You
said
popped
that.
out for a minute. We couldn't hear. I mean, like the first part of what you just said. Repeat it, because you're being like Samantha the witch. You're popping in and
Just
out.
that I think that sometimes that AB enjoys some of these characters because they're characters and they're funny and they're they're fun content, and that's because they're not doing anything to him personally. But
Right.
with this young lady that is passing away, she's and yes, of course everybody dies, but her demise is coming a lot sooner than most, and she's scared about it, and not everybody knew about it. She wasn't doing this for attention. This was
Right.
just very few people knew about it.
And
So
I figured AB the least he could have done was, really, Constance, could you send me that clip
yeah,
so he could
and
hear it?
Connie doesn't say anything without a receipt.
And
So
he knows that.
yeah, of course he does know that. And so sometimes I think that he just gets a kick out of some of these characters the same way I get a kick out of them too sometimes. I mean, you do too, like sometimes,
Right.
but
Like
we
with
don't.
Andrew, and
And
like with
Andrew
Andrew,
too.
I laugh at him, and then I also sometimes I get a soft spot for Andrew. But the
Yeah,
minute
me
I
too.
do that, he turns around and says some shit like, "Ernie, you need to get involved in someone else's case." Then I'm
Right.
right back to fuck.
Yeah,
And Ernie's the same
exactly.
way. The minute I start having a little bit of soft spot, like, oh, maybe he is just, we could joke at him. He does some shit like that, or he hurts another woman, and I'm
Or
reminded
he
of
speaks
why.
to that little girl like shit.
Right,
That,
and then I'm reminded why. Oh yeah, now I know why. I cover this piece of shit.
right, right.
But for AB to say that, I mean, yeah, I would just think, even if I wasn't a member, he's known me for about a year and a half, since Summer Wells. Whether he'll say fuck, I don't know that bitch, I don't know, because that's kind of how creators go now. When you talk about them, they're like, fuck you, I don't need your membership, fuck you, I didn't know you. Okay, well, I knew you, and I you used my clips, and I don't care if you use my clips, and never expected any privilege for you using my clips, but I would just think that it would give you some courtesy, a
Yeah,
little
and I
bit of
would think,
an
yeah, I would
email.
think that he would have or would put a little more, like would put some faith in your content, in your receipts,
Yeah.
because you always have a receipt for everything that you say. So don't I don't know. I would think that you would have more credibility than Ernie.
Yeah, and then he's like, he'll see, like you just said, um, something we don't know, or something like that. I'll keep playing that.
because you're different to different people. Ernie's not fucking evil in that sense. Everything wrong on Ernie is out there and able to be searched. There's people that have funny fucking anti-Ernie videos, tongue-in-cheek Ernie videos. The dude is you have to get a load of him. He's something that he's the internet dude. He's hilarious in that sense. It doesn't make him any less human. Oh, you know the full story, Constance Sue? Well, you know what? Then you may as well present it in a sentence or fucking less. None of this fucking bullshit. I know something that you all fucking don't. That's the reason why I have to hate Ernie. Fuck off with that. All right? That's you dehumanizing another individual. That's
God.
What I just said, did that come across as I know something you don't know?
No.
No. Like, AB, are you drunk this morning?
Yeah, that's
What
the
the
same
fuck?
kind of things that has happened to me before too, and it hurts my feelings. I know it doesn't hurt your feelings, but it has hurt my feelings because
It takes me aback. I'm just like, what?
Yeah, because I mean, I have always been respectful, and I enjoyed
Me
being
too.
there. Yeah,
Yeah. Let me finish playing this real quick.
sure.
That's all that is. That's you sold on that. Nobody else is sold on that. Ernie has his own heat. Does he need to be stopped? He's an evil fucking predator, child predator. Come on. He's not even a violent offender. He's a funny dude from Kentucky.
Password? Oh, shit. A password. Okay. Thinking kid. Well,
Where?
Thousands. Oh, thank you.
Where's? Hold on here.
You never phone, did you? Not right.
I want to get to the part where he's at the sink.
Oh yeah. Been into a lot. I had a lot.
Fucking think I don't.
I'm all good. Anyways,
Can I
you
pass
show me.
Might have passed it already.
Let's go.
Anyway, that was where I came in. That was right when I came into the live stream. Yeah. So, AB, now that you know the context that was said in, I don't know if you'll change your opinion or not, but how you took that and what you said was completely wrong.
It
Mindy?
wasn't necessary. It just wasn't necessary, and I think that maybe he does, or he might. Sometimes it is hard when if you're in chat and you're trying to get a point across, and sometimes it doesn't translate via text, as and you can misunderstand. But also remember that you have a microphone, and it's embarrassing when when you call somebody out, and like it seems like you want to humiliate them in some way.
Yeah. And then I've always got to relate everything back to Nicolina. I always have to.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it weird that he has never said anything like that about Nicolina? Never did anything, never reviewed Nicolina, never said it, nothing. Nicolina's not a member.
Mm-mm. But she said that he was a good guy because he took care of
his
kid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She was kissing ass. Now she'll be kissing ass here, Oh, Connie did this. Fuck you. I don't care. Mindy said, I found AB right when Summer Wells went missing, and he modded everyone in his chat without knowing him. Mindy, I found him the same way too. I've seen Summer Wells missing on Facebook, and the groups, and I was just reading the groups on Facebook, and then somebody said something about AB. So AB was the very first person I ever watched on YouTube, and I seen Tiffany Marie. Well, then AB also said, look at Bullhorn Betty. Look at this, and I'm like, oh my God, who's she? That's how I found Bullhorn Betty. That's how I found Doug. No thanks.
Right.
And it just went from there. So I'm watching Bullhorn Betty, and I'm seeing all the shit she's doing. Well, then Bullhorn Betty fucked with Crude AF, and I was watching Crude AF, and here we are today. So what's really killing me, and it means nothing to anybody but me, and they all make fun of this, but it's the milestone people. My milestone people, like the first person I ever watched was AB. The first membership I ever bought was Shannon and Savage. The first person to super chat me was Savage. The first panel I was on was Benny. The first person that had enough confidence in me to gift me something was Anissa and White Rabbit.
Right.
All of a sudden, all these my first milestone people are just like, fuck off, bitch.
Yeah. Well,
it's like, wow.
I unmodded or I unsubscribed. I wrote messages and then unsubscribed to people that were nasty to you. I didn't like it at all.
Well, it's strange to me. And you know what? I wish I would have said something to Shannon last night on panel. I wish I would have said to her, so can you say you're sorry for saying that I sold a soldier's pictures? Because she was the one that was saying, oh, that's so gross and disgusting. Well, I didn't even think about it. You know, she was like, I wish I had my old Connie back. Bitch.
Well, you know what, Connie, you don't even, I know that hurts your feelings so badly, but you know, but they treated you terribly. And I don't know how you would be able to forgive the way that they treated you that one night. That was awful. And all you were doing was just correcting the record. That's all you were doing. You weren't, and
you remember, do you remember, I'm putting you on the spot here, but do you remember which came first? Nicolina and them infiltrating Savage's chat, or Mary's daughter going missing?
Let me see. Hold on. Nicolina infiltrated the chat, and then Mary's daughter went missing. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm going to play you. This is another thing I was going to go over on Ghost's live stream last night. How it started out was, where was we at? And I said something about, oh, well, Ghost, why'd you kiss Ernie's ass, for 3 months, and now you're worried about stolen valor? And he's like, I bet you won't join me on panel. And I'm like, I bet you I will, as long as it's one-on-one. So I went up there one-on-one. Well, when he couldn't answer the questions, all of a sudden here comes Anissa. I'm like, oh fuck, here we go again, round and round with Anissa. So we played Anissa's little stupid game. Well, then wanted to bring Shannon up. I said, one at a time. I'm not going to do this bullshit. I've paid my dues. I've put in my work with being on panel 6-1, 5-1, 4-1. I've paid my dues. It's not like I haven't done it, but now this time of my life, it'll be one-on-one. So he's like, okay. And then Shannon came up, and Shannon's like, you turned on us. I'm like, the fuck? And she goes, because of Mary's daughter. I'm like, the hell I did.
No.
Yeah, I'll play that. I'm getting that clip right now. Yeah, I'm telling you. And I'm thinking, am I the one what the fuck is going on here? But here, we'll play it.
No, you're right.
We'll skip over Anissa's part and then they were also shocked when she's getting up there going, what did I do to you? Oh my God, Anissa, how many times have we been over this? Bazillions. Oh, Ghost got it on members only.
Oh, shoot.
What a pussy.
Really?
Yeah. So, yeah. The gist of that was.
I believe you.
Yeah. And then Shannon's like, you changed on us. How, and I'm like, no, I didn't change on you. And I said, here, let me get you the receipt. So here, we're going to get the receipt, even though I can't do Ghost content because he's a pussy like that. He has free range to all of my content, and I don't play these fucking games like that. But we know they do. Go ahead, Ghost, be a little bitch. I don't care. You're just scared. I should say that was you're just scared of the truth.
You're just you're a scaredy cat.
Yeah. But, Ghost, we even talked about this last night about, people giving copyright strikes to people, and it was a pussy move. That's a pussy move too, Ghost. But hey, you want me to buy a membership? I ain't going to do it. Okay. Let's go find This was the receipt I was going to provide last night, but they let Sapphire get up there, and then Sapphire started. I said 2 rules: one-on-one and no talking about my son. Okay, well, Sapphire gets up there. Oh shit, here we go with this bullshit again. Constance, so you want to see me cry, huh? What the fuck are you talking about? That's exactly what you said. Your goal is to see me cry. I said, I have never said that. Oh, really? That's the threats you made to traders. What are you talking about? What I said was, she goes, no, shut up. I said, no, we're going to correct this lie right away. No, you're not going to talk over me. See, Ghost, I wouldn't have to act this out if you would just let me play it. But here, I'll act it out. And I said, no, what was said was, if people would stop calling Jimbo a pedophile, people would stop bringing your son up, and everything could be fine if people would just stop. Do you remember that live stream I did? That's the 20-hour live stream that I did get recorded. And I said, if everybody would just stop, traders, is it worth it to have your mother cry? We could just stop. They turned that into, I said, if you don't stop calling Jimbo a pedophile, I'm going to make your mother cry. That's not fucking what was said.
That wasn't what was said. I was here for the full 20 hours.
Right.
And that wasn't what was said. And also, you're not trying to get people to like Jimbo. That's not at all what you're trying to do. You absolutely have never tried to do that. All you have done is you have corrected the record when there has been lies told about him. But that's literally what, and that's what they have done to, like, they distract you with that. As soon as you were right about something, they will bring up Jimbo, and then you immediately will try and defend that or try to correct the record, and then it's a whole different topic after that. And so now that you know that and you have figured that out, you're no longer doing that. And but
and then what was Traders' answer to it?
I didn't realize that was happening either,
Yep. And when I said that, what was Traders' answers? I said, we could all just stop. Why don't we all just stop? And
yes,
she
he
said,
wanted you to get on your knees and bark like a dog.
Right.
Yeah.
And I said, it's worth, you would rather have your mom cry than to just stop. That's what I was like, couldn't believe that all she had to do was say, hey, okay, we'll stop. And no, she's like, get on your knees, cam up, and bark like a dog. And those bitches turned that into, I made threats that if people didn't stop talking about Jimbo, I was going to make her cry.
And you know what? It doesn't even matter, Connie, because you, at this point, you have more credibility than they do. So, and that's the God's honest truth. There's more people that believe you than believe them, because you have a receipt with everything.
Right. And here's this receipt. This is, let me share this. Is this the tab I'm sharing? Oh, wait, here. This is Savage's page. Make sure you see it. Okay. And right here, I was still friends right here when she did the parody of Jimbo, because I thought it was funny. It did not get malicious or like harmful, like shitty until the end. But this was 3 months ago. Then this was the very next one. Nope, not today, Satan. Now, this is the one. Okay, after that parody of Jimbo, I should watch this live stream all the way through, because this is the one that has that cryptic text message comment that I don't remember about right away. That doesn't mean anything to me. But this was the one right after that where I was saying, I feel like, oh, yeah, because that's when they were going to Nissa's. I said I wasn't going to go anywhere where they were, so they were going everywhere I was. And this is the video, I'm sure, where 50 Shades of Crazy or somebody, one of the mods said, Constance, don't worry. She will never be welcome over here at the ship. And I was like, I don't know.
Well, she's been wearing the eye patch for I don't know
Because
how
I said
long.
that, yeah. When I said that, then that's when Shannon and Savage all accepted her, and that's when they all started wearing the eye patch to say, "See, Connie, we are accepted over here." So the date of this video is May 5th. Stacey May, are you in the chat? Do you know what day they found Anastasia? But this was May 5th.
I thought that was a Friday.
Let me hear this.
Reason why he should never be supported. And I'm gonna say this: you are supporting that person if you are in his chat.
Okay, now this is when they were going off on Joneson for being in Dolly Vision's chat. Joneson was a sweetheart. She was doing what she called a meme war. Hey, just looking around. Thank you for being a new member. Did I miss another one too? Alabama girl. Did I get that one? Yeah. Oh, Michelle D. Thank you for being a new member. This is when they were she was doing the meme wars with Dolly. She was trying to have like clip channel fun with Dolly,
Right.
And the ship was like having none of that, going, girl, looking side-eyed at her like, uh-huh. Now, it's funny how shit hits you in the ass. So she just said, if you're in the chat, you support it. Oh, Savage, let's listen.
Okay, there we go.
Where is that? Oh, that's old. Never mind. Anywho.
So let me tell you what we've done. Let me tell you what me and my daughter have done as a joke. You ready for this?
What? Yeah.
Okay. So my daughter sent me this video of an estate sale or whatever. Friends to go, who is that?
I mean, that's all I'm going to say about it.
Yes, Shannon, has Val's parents seen the old pic?
Let's see. I'm gonna put it down.
Write it down. Write it down.
It's like, have they seen it yet? I don't know. They said nothing. My daughter's howling. She's like, I bet she's going, I bet that's so and so who's growing up. I bet that's so and so.
Oh my God.
Okay, there we go. Question mark.
I'm going to say this before I explode. I'm going to say this one time, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
The live chat replay is not available for this video.
I know there's some chitter chatter through the YouTube streets. Let's see how I want to say this. I want to get my words right. I'll say this. I will never, ever, ever give a pass to a tragedy pimp. Straight up. I'm just saying. Some people just really need to stand back and look how it affects the people that he has affected. If that makes sense. It kind of like is a slap in all of our faces a little bit that you think he can be reformed. I don't think so. I'm being very careful with my words right now. Let me see. I don't see how anyone would want to hang around someone that has assaulted women, say physically, mentally.
You mean like rap? Shannon, honey, you agree with Savage right here? Are
Yeah.
you?
Rap
'Cause you
assaulted women.
Yeah, they're in rap. Not Savage so much, but Shannon. Oh yeah, you're all up Rap's ass.
That should never get a pass. Period. That's how I feel about it. Ever. He lives in a house with a red dot on it. That's another reason why he should never be supported. And I'm gonna say this: you are supporting that person if you are in his chat.
Preach.
And I don't understand how certain things can affect you when in turn you might be supporting someone that's affected someone else.
Amen.
He's done worse too. Does that make sense, Val? Am I
Amen.
getting it out right?
No
Amen.
sorries can
Without
fix
getting
it.
too deep.
Oh, Shannon's agreeing.
No, I'm sorries can
Yeah.
fix it.
Right.
Some sorries could never fix what he has done to someone.
Absolutely. And if y'all remember when this shit happened, I said, Rap, if you put in the work and you're not like Dolly Vision and just come back like a cocky piece of shit, like nothing's wrong, you have nothing to be ashamed of. What did he do? He came back like a cocky piece of shit, like he did nothing wrong. And what Savage is saying right here, I agree with. This is why these were my people. Because at this point right here, we're on the same page. We were on the same page. All these videos behind.
Right.
We were right there on the same page. We were saying the same fucking thing.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's listen to some more.
So I do not understand why it is important for him and his people to like a certain person or anybody be cool with them people, because in my opinion, those people are just like him. They do not
Preach.
care.
Right.
Unfortunately, I think some is getting very manipulated.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying it like that. And I know sometimes you want to be liked so much, you just don't.
Now this right here, I was always going to make a special clip out of it. Because at this point, these are my people. Although they did not like Jimbo, you've seen the pair they did to Jimbo. I thought it was cute. When it got too much, I mean, all of Jimbo's people thought it was cute, but at the end, it got a bit much, and we all left. Never tried to get her to support Jimbo. Never. Hey, Mo. Right.
No, you never did.
And so I never forced Jimbo on them. Never once. But you'll see here after this one, they kind of forced it on me. But listen to what she's getting ready to say here. And this is why these are my people.
Don't want to piss no one off. So you'll try to stay neutral and just not, jump to one side or another. But when you've been presented with all the evidence of a certain person has done to not 1, 2, 3, 10, 20 women.
Rap's got 3.
That's a wake-up call.
Right.
And personally, there's no apology for me that he could do, because he's
right. And you know what? Like Shannon said last night, well, Connie, you didn't spearhead the movement, because when she was calling me obsessed and saying, I wish I had the old Connie back, you just got so focused and you're just hate-filled and everything. I was like, but Shannon, y'all love me when I was doing this for Dolly Vision, when I was bringing out the videos and putting out the truth and doing the work and making the clips and looking the research. Y'all love me when I was obsessed, air quotes, with Dolly. But now it's somebody you like and you're pissy with me. What she's talking about here right now is Dolly Vision. We were on the same team. And I did put in a lot of fucking work. Okay, I did not spearhead anything. I was not the sole reason for anything, but I was a big fucking part of that.
Oh, yeah, you were.
He's not.
Yeah.
And people need to remember the victims.
Amen.
Forget him.
Amen.
Think about his victims.
Amen.
We're all strong women up here, and we try to stand with women. We trying to back the women, and It's like, I don't want to say this. That's not important.
Right.
Just slap in your
Absolutely.
face.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you're not hurting. You're hurting when you say that he doesn't know what he should be apologizing for. That tells you right there he has no empathy and no conscience, and he does not care. And
Rap's the same, although he says he didn't do anything. It's not that he hasn't, he didn't do anything.
Personally would not want to be anywhere around that chat. I wouldn't want to be talking to him, period. Because of the things that he has done. So I'm not bashing anybody for it. I'm just giving my opinion. So I don't need nobody running and tell it, saying she's talking shit on you. I've not said one word about her, about any of them. But
She's
my
talking about
opinion
Josen.
is they get no pass. He is a predator. He is a scammer.
Absolutely.
He's a con.
Absolutely.
And he has a history of hurting women.
Just like Rap.
Period. And you, as a woman, should be fighting for the other women that's gone through the shit, not worrying about.
Guess who she loves, guys? Guess who Savage loves the fuck out of?
Nicolina.
Nicolina. Yep. These were my people. I'll play some more.
YouTube views, and I want to be liked. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be liked by everybody. Trust me, you're not. Even most of the time, you'll be hated more when you do the right thing.
Fucking A.
Look at us. When you stand up and do the right thing, you get the most hate because people.
That right there still guts me. When you stand up and do the right thing, you get the most hate.
I don't even understand it. I lost so much respect for her when she just decided to, team up with Nicolina. I didn't understand it. Because I knew why Nicolina was doing it.
Right.
Yeah, that was obvious.
When they said the hardest thing you'll ever do is stand up for the right thing, and it's the hardest thing you'll ever do. And we'll look at the next clip. It wasn't within days. I had to stand up against the people that I thought were my people. Let them talk shit on me.
Like 3 or 4 of them at a time, too.
Standing up for what I thought was right. So see where, why she was my people? Because she was saying what I felt, do the right thing. Stand up when it's hard. That's why I love these women. And then all of a sudden, like, I'll get you the date of this video, and then I'll share the date that shit flip-flopped. And then you might be, if you're not included all this, y'all might be sitting here like I am going, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Because it literally is a what the fuck? You people went from this and me going, yes, sister, yes, and agree, yes. I'll get a date before I make sure I know. What Savage? Yeah, right, Alabama, yeah.
People don't want you. They don't want to hear the truth about themselves. Okay.
Right.
So, Carlos, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. So get him out. I mean, seriously, really, dude. But that's all I gotta say on it. I would just say you need to think about the victims. I mean, it's just not one person. You have Free to Be, you have Missa, you have me, you have, I know you don't like her, Avery. You have all of these women. His ex-mods were just saying what he was doing to them. I mean, sometimes you have to just say, "Oh, fuck you, dude. I'm rolling with it." I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand this platform.
And can I
I
say
don't understand
something? The
sometimes. Yeah, please
the
do.
women that spoke up, we're standing beside you. We
I
believe
am.
you. There is no pass for this dude. That was courageous on what some of these women did and come forward and told their story. and there's just no past.
And you know what rap? You know what Dolly did? The women came forward and told their story. I made a video of it. I made a video of his past charges because they were violent charges. And this happened to his mod. One of Dolly Vision's mods accused him of sexual assault. That's on Mrs. Page. So we have the past, we have the current, we've seen what he did to Aileen. We heard, so we see with our own eyes. And the piece of shit went after that and made Dolly Vision victim hoodies. Victim number 1, victim number 2. And when everybody was saying, oh my God, Rap will never come back from this. Rap will never come back from this. And I said, yeah, he will. Dolly Vision's over there making fucking victim hoodies. I really expect Rap to make victim hoodies. That's just how gross he is. And these same women that were my people, my sisters. Savage, the lady we're watching right here, the link I just put in the chat. That's the lady that was my very first membership. That's the lady that gave me my very first super chat and said, love you, girl. Shannon, the lady beside her, was the other membership that I bought because I adored the absolute fuck out of both of these ladies. These were my people.
You're so sweet that you remember all that. You're so sentimental, and that's so kind of you that you remember, because that meant so much to you. And that's so sweet of you to remember the first super chat and all of that, And I feel terrible.
Their buddy Vinny G was the very first panel I was ever on. I remember it was early in the morning and he was talking about Molly Golightly, and I had been covering Molly Golightly. And he's like, hey, girl. And he's in Australia. And he's like, hey, come up here and tell me what you think about Molly. And I'm like, can I do it from my phone? And he's like, yeah, just, hit microphone and video, the camera. He goes, I'm not going to be able to see you. Nobody's going to be hacking or anything. You could just come up through there. And I was like, oh, okay. And so I went on his panel. I wish that I would have saved that. Thinking back, because I really wish I would have saved that because that was the first panel I was on. And it was so long ago, I don't know if I could find it. But yeah, I mean,
Wayback Machine and find it.
I don't know what date it was, though. I mean, it was like probably almost 2 years ago.
Well, yeah, you can find it if it's 2 years ago.
I would love to find that because that was, it meant something to me. And he was so cool. And I love Vinny G. They were my people. And of all the people around here, Benny Keys, everybody around, I just didn't feel like I fit in anywhere. I mean, it was just like, nah. And then I was like, we were, Mo was there. We were fighting against the tragedy pimps down in Savannah. We were there, and they were my people. And then after I played this date was, this was a date. Oh, my mouse is just being stupid. This was, gotta be dying here. Oh, you silly thing.
Well, you're our people now.
I know, but it's still, it's just.
I know it hurts. I know it hurts your feelings. I know it does, because I'm sensitive like that too, and I get my feelings hurt.
Okay, I want to play this.
There are just some things a man can't say I'm sorry about. I'm sorry, but that's the way I feel.
I mean, there's a lot of stuff going on right now.
I mean, this ain't about he called me a dirty little name and hurt my feelings.
No.
This is some pretty serious stuff.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't have each other's backs, I mean, come on.
Right.
We should be looking out for we should be looking out for each other as women up here. No disrespect to the men in the chat. No disrespect at all. But what I'm saying is, as we are, I mean, 95% of my audience is women, at my age, our age. We should be able to protect each other and stand by each other, because my opinion is, being what he has done to me and my family, and I don't care if people don't think it wasn't that serious. I think it is very serious when he threatens a 4-year-old. Okay, I really do. And I'm sorry that y'all cannot understand.
Okay, and what she's talking about threatening a 4-year-old, Dolly put on his Facebook page, I want to know everything about, and he listed her full name, her husband's name, and then all of Dolly's little turtles, all the women that wanted to be the next victim, busted their ass to been verified in anyone that they could think of, and didn't send it to him in a private chat. No. They posted all of Savage's information right there in a public group chat. Her daddy's name, her mama's name, her uncle's name, her daughter's name, even down to the grandchild's name and location. But wait, there's more. At this time, they didn't like Nicolina. So Nicolina's fuck ass said, Savage, I know where your granddaughter is. So I thought we were on the same page. She hated Dolly Vision for many reasons, but the biggest reason was fucking with her granddaughter, which you can't blame her. But then Nicolina fucks with her granddaughter and is, hey, girl,
And
hey.
is forgiving.
Yeah. And then
I never understood
and
that.
Nicolina goes, Connie, we fucked with each other back and forth. Savage fucked me, I fuck with her. Okay. I just thought granddaughter. Yeah. Thought that meant a little bit more than fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch, fuck you, bitch. And that's what we always say, going to the next level. But I guess it didn't. Do you have any clips from your own lives? Or do you steal any of everyone else's? Well, Lady Wayne, who's not Lady Wayne, let me tell you how this goes. You should be around here long enough to know how YouTube works. It was built on reaction, review, comment, criticizing, education of people's clips. That's just how, but yeah, I have played a lot of my own lives, you know? Yeah, I think it's kind of weird, like going, here, look at this clip, look at this clip. Oh, I love this clip. To me, that's like showing pictures of your grandkids. Oh, ain't she cute? And you're like, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. You know, it's like, yeah, your granddaughter's cute. This is the 60th picture of her. Yeah, she's cute. With 50 Shades of Grey, welcome. Was it you, 50 Shades? Who was it that I remember someone telling me, Connie, you will never have to worry about Nicolina being on the ship. It won't happen. So let me finish playing this clip.
Understand that. And and I guess you won't really know how it feels until you're in my shoes or any of these other ladies' shoes and you realize how it feels to them. And it's just like, I'm not comprehending why you think you can save him or reform him. He's a tragedy pimp. There's no reform for these people. He's scum.
I gotta reload this. It's stuck somewhere.
Reason why he should never be supported. And I'm gonna say this: you are supporting that person if you are in his chat. And I don't understand how certain things can be talking shit on you. I've not said one word about her, about any of them, but my opinion is they get no pass. He is a predator. He is a scammer. He's a con. And he has a history of hurting women, period. And you, as a woman, should be fighting for the other women that's gone through the shit, not worrying about YouTube views and I want to be liked. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to be liked by everybody. Trust me, you're not. Even most of the time, you'll be hated more when you do the right thing. Come on. We should be looking out for we should be looking out for each other as women up here. No disrespect to the men in the chat. No disrespect at all. But what I'm saying is as we are, I mean, 95% of my audience is women, at my age, our age. You know, we should be able to protect each other and stand by each other, because my opinion is, being what he has done to me and my family, and I don't care if people don't think it wasn't that serious. I think it is very serious when he threatens a 4-year-old. Okay, I really do. And I'm sorry that y'all cannot understand that. And and I guess you won't really know how it feels until you're in my shoes or any of these other ladies' shoes, and you realize how it feels to them. And it's just like, I'm not comprehending why you think you can save him or reform him. He's a tragedy pimp. There's no reform for these people. He's scum. I mean, it's not, I mean, the disgusting things, and it's true, and you've seen the receipts, and I just don't understand how anybody would even want to be around people like that. That's just my opinion. You can do what you want on your channel, but I'm just saying, as one of the people that has been hurt by this little hobbit, it kind of hurts my feelings knowing that you would disregard everything that's happened with my family and other women around here and say, well, I think I could change him. But, I'm not going to go deep in it. I'm not even going to start. I'm not even going to get wound up. But that's how I feel about it. There ain't no hard feelings. I ain't dragging nobody. I'm letting you know how I feel about it. Everybody ain't going to agree with me, which is fine. All I'm saying is, don't be caught up where you are being manipulated by what is being said by certain people over there.
Amen.
Because they're not going to have your back.
Amen.
And well, I mean, I'm not even going to say anymore. I'm done. I'm done.
So she's saying right there that don't be she's telling Jones, and don't be caught up in Dolly Vision, because they're not going to have your back. Okay. When did any of these ladies ever have my back?
They did.
Ever. I never asked them to. When I was taking on Dolly and Ernie on a panel by myself, I never ran and got him. Hey, come here, come here, come here. Never did that. Never drug him into my bullshit at all. Never. Never once. Not even with my bullshit with Nicolina. I would have been embarrassed to do that. I would have called that pretentious. I would have thought that was like taking it, like if you have a lawyer uncle and you're always going to him for law advice, that's taking advantage. I would never, ever go to them and say, come help me, because I wouldn't say shit if I needed it. But these ladies that I love and supported, and you already heard it all, blah, blah, blah. When did they ever have my back? They've had Nicolina's back.
Yeah,
Oh,
they sure have.
They fucking had the shit out of Nicolina's back. They ain't had the fuck, and I know, you know what? I never told Savage, I know where your 4-year-old granddaughter is. I've never said that. Not
No,
me.
I couldn't believe that she said that and then forgave that.
I know. And that's what kills me.
I would have never forgiven that.
Right.
Ever.
Yeah. And this is the one that kills me the most. Fuck off. Jimbo's Peter. I would never, ever expect these people that I called my people to, we'll get to the next one. May 10th. Thank you, Stacey May 10th. This is May 5th. We'll get to the next video real quick.
Hey, Connie, my phone is ringing and I'm
okay.
making it, and I'll be in chat.
Okay, thanks.
Bye-bye, honey.
If I keep on, I'll mess up. And I'm going to get mad, so I'm not going to do it. So I hope that was a little bit of insight of how I feel about the situations. And then there's a whole nother one that I'm not even going to give time for, because they're just irrelevant at this point.
I'll say it and I'll say it again. And many people have heard me say this. On here, on this platform, there are people may not some of them are good at what
Thank
they
you,
do
Curious. I
in
love y'all.
criminal activity. They're very conning and they're very manipulative. That's what keeps them going. If you are a loyal person, you need to guard that. And when I mean guard that, you need to be very selective who you swing a sword for
Amen.
and
Yeah.
invest in.
Yeah, Val's always said that.
If you are a kind person and easygoing, you still need to guard that on this platform. You know,
I think it's
use
I think
caution.
it's that we've been here so long, we can, I mean, we're not saying we're future tellers or fortune tellers, but it's like we know the outcome and we don't want that to happen.
Yeah.
That makes sense. We know that people get caught up and, you know, in
You're
the
going to get
hype
hurt.
of, oh,
Yeah, you're going to get hurt.
we know you're going to get fucked over. And
Now, these are the OGs of YouTube. They've been here a hell of a long time, which is why I respected them, you know? What they were saying right here, we were still friends. We were still friends. And I respected the shit out of them for what they were saying because I agree with every word they said. Every word I agreed with. Yes, Creative Witch.
I ain't dragging nobody. I'm letting you know how I feel.
Going like it's a get together party. I mean, why do you got to do that? Why can't you just
Because
go
it's a money
melt
grip.
in?
It's a money
Yeah,
grip.
melt in.
People have done all 5. Well, we got the head of the snake gone. She's out of here. Bye. They're still over here and they're gearing up for summer wheels, and it's sickening. I've seen it happen in this past 2 weeks. They're all popping off. Don's stupid ass Wales is jumping on panels, being a fucking idiot as usual, and they're using his ragged ass per usual. It's like a whole repeat of last year, a whole repeat. It's going to be set off. I'm telling you, and none of you are doing anything for that baby. Not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. None of you. None of you. That's how I feel about it. Y'all got any closing statements
Well,
before we shut it down?
understand. I don't understand why we got to announce we're going like it's look at me. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we got to announce we're going like it's a get together party? I mean, why do you got to do that? Why can't you just go
Because it's a money
melt
grip.
in?
It's a money
Yeah,
grip.
melt in. You know, with the people that have always, since she's went missing, give the candlelight vigils instead of doing our own to be seen. Why can't you just go melt in?
Because they want recognition and they want money every day. But he went for my baby. So,
Oh yeah.
And if y'all don't understand if you are doing anything for that baby, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. None of you. None of you. That's how I feel about it. Y'all got any closing statements
Well,
before we shut it down?
understand. I don't understand why we got to announce we're going like it's look at me. It's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we got to announce we're going like it's a get together party? I mean, why do you got to do that? Why can't you just go
Because it's a money
melt
grip.
in?
It's a money
Yeah,
grip.
melt in. You know, with the people that have always, since she's went missing, give the candlelight vigils instead of doing our own to be seen. Why can't you just go melt in?
Because they want recognition and they want money. They beg for money.
Right.
To get there. Oh, we got to get some candles now. Let's give them a customer cash out. It's sick. I don't know about y'all, but y'all got a runway ticket to fucking hell. That's where y'all got.
Oh yeah.
I'm glad I ain't got that karma coming.
Video, you a long time.
Shannon, you got any closing remarks?
Nope.
You gotta go to bed.
I think you summed it up. I'm not even gonna.
Yeah.
Not worth my breath.
Yeah, because I've been wanting to say something for the past couple of days, and I didn't know how to say it. So I'm like, I'm gonna say it and just put it out there, and I'm gonna leave it be. And like I said, no hard feelings against anyone. I'm not dragging anyone. I'm just letting you know how we feel or I feel.
Yeah.
as being, one of many victims of this man and him targeting my grandchild. He could have came at me all day, every day, but he went for my baby. So y'all don't understand that. Like I said, when it happens to you, you will understand how I feel. That's all I can say. And I don't want it to happen to you. I really hope it doesn't, because it is a very uneasy feeling knowing that, there's could happen. You don't think it will happen, but you still in the back of your mind thinking, is this motherfucker really going to send somebody? So just think about that.
Right.
That's just my point of view. I can't speak for the others, but I do know, I believe what Mrs. says. I believe what Free to Be says. And I believe other people that have came and told and said stuff, but not publicly. You know what I'm saying? I believe them, because why would they lie? Everybody can't be a liar, and he cannot be the only truth teller. Y'all remember that, okay? There's several women that has come forward, but everybody believes what he says. So everyone else is a liar.
Preach.
I don't get it. But anyway, happy Cinco de Mayo. I gotta go. I gotta go.
Have a good one, y'all.
Have a good night. I will see y'all next week.
So there's that one. Now that was, what did I say? That was May 5th. Shannon, are you taking note? Not that it'll make a fuck, because I know you'll never fucking, admit anything. I need to watch my language. So that was May 5th. And the next video is coffee chat. I don't know if this was the video where she said something about Nicolina or not, but something like small was said here. It was nothing big.
We ain't the one that started the striking war. But
I don't think this was the video. I think this was just a coffee chat when she said something small. And then this would be it. Let's talk about this weekend's fuckery. This was the date, May 12th. Oh, am I wrong? Did Anastasia go missing May 10th, or was she found May 10th? No, because like on Mother's Day. Unless she deleted that video.
She posted it on YouTube. People were her support system through her.
There is a video deleted. Because, well, fuck, maybe I'm wrong. Let me play this, because I know Shannon might be right. Fuck. If the Jimbo video is after this, Shannon's right. If there's not a Jimbo video after this, I'm right. We'll have to see. But this is the video right here about Mary.
I would be needing a horse tranquilizer. What is
Oh my God, what are you doing? You gotta have a cat trying to climb a wall.
Oh God, here's Val. Val's our Ernie. How do you? So how's everybody Friday been? Been good, been good, been good. Yes, happy Mother's Day to all the mothers, grandmothers, all the ones. You saw Jimbo, Jimbo. You saw him, girl. Where you see him at?
I think I saw Jimbo. Jimbo, you drive a black SUV hybrid car. I think I seen you.
Where?
Dumpster diving.
Where you see it?
Wait a minute. I think we're both right. Well, sort of. Let me look here. Maybe the Jimbo and the Mary video were the same day. And they made a clone of who? Okay, let's listen.
Just
What?
Up at the school,
Girl,
up
you
at the
are
school, they
you
was
are
posting
on
up.
location. You are on location.
I am on location.
Oh shit! The captain's on location, people. They
Had
over
the
there in the
kids with
dumpster.
him and
Him and
everything.
Thelma.
Y'all done climbed the dumpster? Him and Thelma?
Thelma,
Think I seen you,
Thelma?
Jimbo.
Oh Lord, Thelma ain't getting the goods, man.
She said there.
I mean, they did find a whole computer still in the box.
Something crimes. Something tells me it will be. And you know I can't say them big words. Read it, Val.
Cumulative
crimes. You're gonna have to dumb it down a
culminate.
little bit over here.
Culminate.
Over here.
Culminate.
I don't even know what that means.
Y'all.
Culminate.
What the hell that mean?
The word for today. We're gonna start picking a what? You know what? We're gonna start expanding. We're gonna start expanding your vocabulary.
It will gather. It will gather. It will happen
No,
in
it
the
means
night.
to end. No, it says it. She's over here talking about. Now she's giving the meaning. I can't even say the word crimes. I don't. Why don't you just say end? End. End.
We're gonna expand your vocabulary, Savage. We're gonna pick a word.
Crimes and fashion is our teacher. She's like our hot teacher.
No, she's our Barbie. She's our Barbie for real.
We're gonna have word of the week. You have to do a post every day using the word of the week correctly in a sentence.
Very, very bad. Okay. It means end very badly. Look here. Y'all just have to keep it. Y'all have to keep it on like. I don't even know. Y'all know me. I never said I was the brightest crayon in the crayon box.
Honeybee for the win. Y'all see this comment right here? Honeybee said, Constance Sue, you know I love you. Please, please listen to these folks. They gave you very good advice on panel last night. I don't get too deep into the whole Jimbo Collins topic because it just leads to arguing circles. I'd probably just email you my thoughts on the situation if I ever felt the need to, which obviously I haven't so far. But they gave you solid advice. I hope you take it. Boom. I fucking knew. Here's the comment. I knew the Jimbo issue came before the Mary issue. Right there. Now, had Honeybee not left that comment, I would be sitting here second guessing myself. I would be sitting here going, wait a minute. Why did I think that's what happened? Let's see what the rest of the comments say. Let's go sort by newest first. I don't know why that's not default, but it just drives me crazy. Irish D says, Savage, you have no fucking clue who Mary is. There's Stacy May. Aries Fire says, oh my God, is Constance Jimbo's relative? For fuck's sake, defending such filth says a lot about her. If not, who the hell defends such for a complete stranger on the internet and believes every word out of Jimbo Collins' mouth? Just because she hates other strangers on here, that's bad. Well, I unsubbed her because I have zero respect for the supporting enablers of child SA. Yes, it's SA because that little girl wasn't even the choice to make for herself at an age to even know what was happening. Disgusting, all of them. Shame on anyone who cares to justify it. Sickos. Thank you, Savage, for calling it out, no matter who it is doing it or defending it. I totally respect you for that. Too often people will bend based on what they like and not what they believe. Who's right? Savage? Shannon? No, she's not right because I just that comment from Honeybee proves that they were talking shit on Jimbo the night before. Honeybee's comment said, or let's just say Honeybee's right. She said, Honeybee said, you know, I love you. Please listen to these folks. They gave you very good advice on panel last night. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. I might be wrong again. Because Honeybee might be calling this panel the panel that was night. Shit, let's just listen. Let's just listen.
I don't need to know all that. I don't need to know all that. I just know I need to know how to work these. Speaking of these, I went to the doctor, y'all. Y'all remember I went to the doctor Wednesday? Look what people did to me. Just look. I want you to look. Y'all see that?
You could have told
Look at
people
that.
you got to fight. You could have told people you got
Look
in
at
a
that.
fight.
Girl, I don't lie. Y'all see that?
I know you don't.
Look at that. So she couldn't get it in this one. And then she went to this one and bruised me up. Now people going to really say I'm a junkie. Look at that. They're going to run with that one. How about this? Shut up, Karen. Just shut up.
Titties, Karen. Titties.
Yeah, she's obsessed. Now it's this sitting up here. They're here. They're here.
Chest, Karen.
BT.
What are you doing, Angelo?
Angelo. I got no one for
No
you, Val.
chickens, Angelo. No chickens.
Look at this.
Marie. Bring
Turn it off. Turn it off. I want nothing to do with you anymore. You Turn it off. Turn it off.
You've hurt hundreds of thousands. Well, you know, that's a cause right there. That's a movement.
That don't make no sense. That's not a legitimate reason to hate me. It's not. It's some old 65-year-old decrepit bitch that begs on the internet. Be mean. I've been trying real good not to be mean. Put that bitch away in the box. I've been trying to keep her safe.
Well, just right up her nose. You know, remember she's gotten down there and made her a big old bowl of cereal. Fun girl. Drink you some milk and go out in the
What do you mean
sun.
I'm outside every day? I'm outside. I don't know.
Tell her, y'all. Tell her to take her stuff like her doctor
Teddy
tells her. I know.
Go away.
But this killer frog that's rattling around down here, I'm just going to have to go get the 12 gauge and I.
Just lucky.
Yep.
Big Dog's a sweetheart.
He is. See, I am loved, you hateful ass bitches.
I know. It's not bad. And plus, they put you under sedation that makes you. What incarnation?
The head looking mouth down, bitch.
Oh my God, she's like trying to tell Lady Justice like she's a fan alive, and she's trying to go after a campaign against you.
Really?
Yeah, she's also with the conspiracies. I think Father Snow. Was it Father Snow?
The only channel I'd ever been on was Jay is for Justice. And
oh yeah.
The ultimate troll. Just
yeah.
Yeah, Savage. She's the one who went to Colorado with Jay is for Justice.
Down.
Yeah.
It's just the thing it is. You know,
yeah.
You could be high this month, you could be high for 6 months. Next thing you know, you right back down in the bottom again.
It's pathetic. They talk mad shit.
Why?
Yeah, I told them that a year ago. Quit going on fucking panels.
Yeah.
They're using you, idiot. Not helping you. Don't give a fuck about you. I still ain't dug in that damn prayer garden, bitch. She's been on the back.
Yes.
Having me come out the bathroom.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What the hell?
There used to be videos out of these crews that go.
No, yours is bigger than mine. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. They got a whole travesty going on over there, y'all.
Oh God. I heard Constance. You know how like if you pull it up on
Okay, here we are. This is the video link. Did I put that in there already? Here's the video link. The timestamp is 1:37. 1:37. For documentation purposes. Oops. There we go. Okay, now here's where it starts. This is Crimes and Fashion talking about me. Somebody said, no, I'll just play it.
As hell, man. He bites me all the time. I can't even walk in the living room. That cat's attacking my legs for real.
You know what? I
He
have
says because he
one.
loves me. I'm like, you love me, but you're biting me.
I have one that does that.
I think you guys should get plants.
Only if you
He's
pet her.
not an animal lover.
I like animals, but at a distance.
Well, I'm kind of scared of birds. Like birds freak me out. And when you're from Florida and you go to the beach, that's a problem.
I don't know. I just don't like getting attached to animals because they, eventually die.
Yeah, Teresa. Yeah, Teresa's my friend. She's been with me a long time. Teresa Worth. Love you, babe. Sound like beanie ass. Love you, babe. I don't know what the hell's going on over there. They got a whole travesty going on over there, y'all.
Oh God. I heard Constance, you know how like if you pull it up on the TV or YouTube, it'll play.
Yeah.
What's it play like the first 45 seconds or something? And she was full hot, but I didn't know any of the people she was talking about.
Well, it's about a girl that died, and well, my opinion is this: it's not a good look to come on a YouTube channel the same day your daughter got found murdered. That's all I'm gonna say about it. It just don't sit well. It don't look well. It just don't seem right. I'm just gonna say that. And Jimbo over there, he's using that woman or whoever. I can't stand these people, man. They're disgusting. I can't. They're animals. They ain't even raised right. I don't understand. They need to ask me. They need to ask me. Point simple. They need to ask somebody.
So we're both right. But Shannon is more right than me because I haven't seen Nicolina come in to this point. And I could have swore, unless there's a video missing, if I go to the next video and don't see when the mean girls infiltrated, then there's a video missing. If I go to the next video and that's where all the mean girls flood in, then Shannon is right. At this point, we're both right because in my mind, what split us up was them, thinking that I was a pedo sympathizer, and they kept just pressing it. And it was like right here where they really shit talk. And I'd be like, no, that's not true. That's not true. That's what I think's about ready to play that out. Yes, that is the lady that made the fake COVID card. Sure is. Okay. But as it stands right now, Shannon is more right than me. Like a teeter-totter is teetering more towards Shannon. But let's make sure.
Somebody.
Yeah, I think I would agree.
I'm sorry. Did you say that somebody's daughter died and they're having her on YouTube?
They're having like this quote unquote the woman that says she's the mother. She's got an adopted mother, then she's got a biological mother, then she got a grandma.
Okay.
Oh yeah, this definitely sounds like something YouTube needs to be in the middle of. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know, right? And Jim Toe with his big fat neck ass, is right in the middle of it, of course. Of course, he's gonna stick his neck in it because he's trying to get money. He can't. He over there last week begging $900 for a damn wheelchair that a woman's supposed to be dying.
Yeah. So the Mean Girls have an interjet, but what I remember is it was Jimbo the issue, because this is right here where they were talking shit on Mary, and I'm like, hey, that's not true. Hey, that's not true. The thing they said, oh yeah, she'll be right here for YouTube. I said, no, it's not true. Them saying that he was fraud for a wheelchair. I'm like, hey, that's not true. But I was still friends with him. Right now, if you're going back, I'm sitting here. Absolutely will. I absolutely will be. I will absolutely say when I'm wrong. Absolutely. And the older I get, yeah. But right now, it's the teetering, and it is teetering on Shannon. But in my mind, what split us up or had the issue, I don't know the right word because I don't pick the right word. They'll say some stupid shit about it. But what the issue is that we had that I thought was Jimbo and the Mean Girls. But what I think happened, if there's not a video missing, Nicolina and them seen the opportunity right here. Because hey, she's talking. No. There's a video. I'm almost sure there's a video missing, because maybe I should listen to this video before I say that. Let's play some more.
When you guys did that last Friday night, that next morning, I was listening to y'all, trying to put my eyelashes on, and the whole thing about the wheelchair. Oh my God, I was dying.
These people have no limits. They have no limits of what they would put. No shame, no limits. You know damn well. And I don't understand these people that fall for it. Getting on these folks' panel. Why would that woman even get up there, dude? If my daughter was just found dead, she was found in a ditch, shot 4 times, and she was pregnant. Yes, and she was 19 years old. Yes.
Who is this? I'm sorry, I'm not too familiar. Like, because when you were mentioning Jimbo,
I don't know this Jimbo. This fat neck, no neck guy you speak of.
Anastasia, the girl's name was Anastasia Gilly, I think. Is that her name? I think that's her name, Val, isn't it? It's Anastasia Gilly.
I heard something about that person's name.
Yeah, a lot of people were sharing it out when she was missing. When they found her, unfortunately murdered. She was pregnant, so that's a double homicide. Anyway, the so-called mother, quote unquote, a woman named Mary, supposed to be her mom, got on Jimbo's panel. Got on Constance's panel the same day. She got on some goddamn panel. I don't know whose it was. You just don't do that.
That's a devoted warrior survivor Mary lady. And she scammed a whole bunch of money out of that. Supposedly she was dying like 8 months.
Voices, you never. This is voices for the voiceless, not voices. This was the late. Have you never sent me proof of that? Right, Irish D. And you know what? If Shannon's right, and if the split did happen because of Mary, I can't think of a. You're right, Jimbo. Right. So y'all know. I'm so glad we're doing this, because I was a friend here. I was still supporting these ladies, but I was also a friend to Jimbo. And this was the big issue. I never made them like Jimbo. I never made Jimbo like them. Never, ever, ever said anything to either one of them about any of it. None of it. But I'm sitting in this chat like this and I'm going, wait a minute. That's not true. Wait a minute. That's not true. Wait a minute. I was in that chat. That's not true. That's not true. And I didn't even confront these ladies as adversaries. Let's just listen. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting there.
Ago or so, I had 2 or 3 people reach out to me and tell me about her. Last year, I could probably go back and pull emails. Yes, I do remember hearing about this whole little scandal.
Yeah, and so she done that, and then Nicolina and Benny got in touch with the grandmother, I think, And come to find out that she's saying that Mary ain't nothing but a scammer, that she didn't have custody of her but such and such a time. And that's
Yeah, that turned out to be all wrong and proved wrong. Where's my apology, Savage? That was wrong.
a whole war over there about this poor child. They've missed the whole point of this
Yeah.
murdered. This 19-year-old child was murdered because she's a child to me because, you know, my kids are older than that. So she's considered a child. They're
Right.
missing the whole point that she's murdered and lost a baby in the mix of it. All y'all fucking care about is who the mama is, who ain't the mama is. Fuck that. Put your focus on that child. Have some
Well,
fucking
I
respect,
mean,
Jimbo, you nasty fuck.
Yeah, I have a feeling that the reason why Nicolina and Benny's looking into it probably is to get at Constance, because I know Constance and Nicolina are fighting. So I feel like that might have been the situation.
I think that's why Shannon went live, because people are saying this and she's listening. People are saying this and she's listening. It don't look. The woman should have never got up there on a panel to
Yeah.
begin with. The day her daughter was supposedly her daughter, quote unquote, her daughter.
Okay, there was that. Shannon did do that. Shannon went live, and Shannon was spewing this whole shit. And I was saying, as a friend to Shannon, that's not true. And Shannon lost her ever loving shit. Y'all remember that? You piece of shit while you argued with me. Blah. I remember when Shannon did that to me. And I was like, okay. Okay. Oh, Mary was not on Jimbo's panel. What happened was, before they found Anastasia, Mary had been watching Jimbo, and Nicolina said some fucking foul shit about his daughter. And Jimbo said, you know what, bitches? I think it's time. I'm going to make a trip to Michigan to see the county attorney or whatever they call it in Michigan. Mary seen that, and Mary made a video and said, Jimbo, we stand with you. This is before her daughter went missing. Just a few days though. Mary said, Jimbo, we stand with you. We know that, you know, this needs to come to an end. And I stand with Jimbo. A few days later, Mary's daughter comes up missing. So when Mary made the video that says, I stand with Jimbo, I copied it in Discord. I said, hey, this lady, you know, she's standing with you. I want you to know that she's standing strong with you. Well, then a few days later, her daughter went missing. And so then I put that in the Sans Discord. Hey, you remember that lady that said she was standing with you about, you know, all the shit that happened? Her daughter's missing. So everybody at the stand went over there, and it was just common sense to know the lady, Mary, was having to drive from her house. I don't know how far it was, but she was having to drive back and forth to look for her daughter. She was missing work. She had to stay overnight. So just common sense. I don't even know who suggested it. Somebody suggested it. Hey, get her Cash App and see if we can help her with gas expenses or travel, you know, whatever expenses. So her Cash App was got, and her Cash App was dropped. Not Jimbo's, not anybody else's. And this is what I'm getting ready to tell these ladies. Wait a minute. Friends of mine, old buddy, old pal, who loves my work, who knows I'm credible. Hey, girls, you're wrong. And let's see what happens.
Was found murdered in a ditch. Why the fuck are you getting on a panel on a freaking piece of shit Jimbo to begin with? He's a scammer.
Why did he let her up there? Like when you like you gotta let her grieve a little bit.
Exploited her. He exploited her.
Like I mean,
so at this point, I'm sitting there going, no, that's not what happened. As a subscriber to the stand and to them, I'm literally sitting there going, that's not what happened. Ladies, that's not what happened. And it gets worse.
Nobody cares about Anastasia. Ain't nobody cares about the poor baby that died. Don't nobody care about them, the victims. No, it's all about how much I can get off this bitch that's getting on the panel because she's stupid as fuck to get up there.
Jesus Christ.
That's all they care about. That's all they care about.
But you know, it's one of those things. You can't save somebody from themselves.
I mean, like, I
No,
would
shit.
I would say that most likely, like, you'd have to, like, if the person wants to jump up on the panel, you got to tell them no. Maybe you should take a while, because you don't want them to break down, start crying, and just like, you know, I don't
There
think
was
it's.
never a tear.
I was
There
going to
was
say, I
never a
don't think
tear.
they would care, Tim.
They were not
Nicolina played it. Nicolina played it, and she made some very good points. She was like, "Do y'all hear any tears from this woman, knowing that her so-called daughter, she's saying that she raped?"
Okay, so now the scales are tipping more back towards me and a missing video. She just said, you heard Nicolina play it. So. No, maybe not. Maybe we're still at Shannon. I better listen to more before I judge.
Ray's just got found murdered. That there's no tear. Even okay, your daughter got murdered, plus your grandchild got murdered because she was in the womb.
Jesus Christ.
I would be. I wouldn't even be able to speak.
Oh my God!
I wouldn't even be
right?
nowhere near here.
Yeah.
If somebody called me tomorrow and said so and so died, that was my daughter and was carrying my future grandchild, I would not even be up here.
No,
Everything would be done. I don't get the mentality of these people. I don't. And I don't get the mentality of these people that uses these kind of situations for their own benefit. Fuck you, Jimbo, burning hell. Because you're 12 and 12 always going to be 12, boo-boo. He's a nasty piece of shit anyway. Nasty ass.
Okay, here's the first comment I see from me. And I said this because when my mom was fighting cancer, the thought of the thought of her death, whatever that word is I'm trying to say, fucked with her. So they put her on a mood stabilizer to where she wasn't always thinking about dying. Now, that was just my assumption. Yeah. So here I am as friends to the stand, just knowing Mary. But as a person with a fucking heart, I'm sitting there. Okay, okay, let's watch how I get treated. But remember, Nicolina just played a video. Nicolina, who said she knows who your granddaughter is. Nicolina that fucked with you, admittedly, and you fucked with her back. Nicolina, who y'all, y'all the ones that brought out the below cost, cost outlet papers saying she was a scammer. Yeah. Me, your friend who's never done any of that fuck shit, was sitting there going, no. No.
You better stay in where the hell you are. Don't you come here. I'll beat your ass, bitch. Myself. I'll put you in a headlock.
Well, please.
Is that why the brick's there?
Before you do it, or put it behind a paywall.
I never heard of that. I'm not sure who the Jimbo person is.
You don't want to know.
It's
not
you don't know Ernie Shell and all them over there.
Oh, Ernie Shell, the guy who.
Yes.
Oh, Ernie Shell. Okay, I didn't know the nickname.
It's
Ernie.
that crew over there. It's that crew over there.
Oh, we're getting
Ernie's
education tonight about the others.
Ernie's
down around.
Ernie's a big fugitive from justice right now. So if you see him, you want some ransom money, some board money, turn his ass in.
Oh my God.
Constance. I get that. But the simple fact was that woman knowingly saying that her daughter, that's her daughter, and saying that she was murdered just found out. Why is she on a panel? Anybody.
So then I left this comment. The chick that spoke to Benny has a GoFundMe. Mary doesn't.
Panel. It don't make sense, Constance. It don't make sense to us over here. It don't. You don't do that. You would be so distraught and you would be so upset. YouTube would be the last thing that you are thinking about. Oh, I just found out my daughter was died and my grandchild. Let me just jump on this panel and see if I can get some sympathy. No, I would be needing a horse tranquilizer. What is wrong with these people?
I agree.
Actually, Savage, that Mary lady, actually, she kind of lives on the internet. And if memory serves me, somebody in the chat will probably be able to correct me. I think this is the second grandchild she's lost in a very short amount of time.
Oh my God.
It was.
This is terrible. This is terrible. Horrible. This is terrible. Y'all, Constance, I'm telling you too, y'all all need to quit exploiting that baby. That
Bad.
poor child that lost
That's
her life
bad.
and that grandchild. Y'all need to stop it. Just stop it.
So there she told me that I needed to quit exploiting that baby. You know how I exploited that baby? Benny Keys and them bitches and Nicolina said that Mary wasn't her mother, all that shit they did. And for whatever reason, Mary wanted to talk. And she said, can I come on your panel? I said, you sure can. These are my friends who knew that I have never exploited a motherfucking person in my life. Ever. Ever. And just because I'm in Jimbo's chat, y'all need to quit exploiting her. Jimbo didn't exploit her. You people weren't over there in the chat. You don't know what the fuck went on. I do. I was there. Absolutely, Stan. And not helping her a bit. So at this point, yeah, I'm kind of flipped out. I'm like, wait a minute. Y'all don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You're my friends. Wait a minute.
Just stop it. Leave it alone. It's none of our business.
God.
It's none of our business. Seriously, it's none of our business. Give that baby and that woman some, well, child, I'm gonna say child,
Respect.
some rest. Yeah, and some
Well,
respect.
some
Exactly.
respect.
Because I ain't heard none of
Oh,
you talking about
wow.
her. None of you you're not talking about her. You're talking about what Jimbo's doing, and you're talking about what Beanie's doing, and you're talking about what Nicolina is doing, and you ain't even talking about the victim. That's not right, man. Straight up, it's not right. You know, don't get mad at me if you want to, but it's straight up how I feel. Everybody ain't got to agree with it, but no, she don't. That Anastasia, that's her name. Anastasia don't deserve that, or her unborn child. They don't deserve that. They don't deserve to be put on here and talked about, and they're not here anymore, and they died tragically. Okay, stop it, please. Have some respect. Okay, y'all can pick other folks to fight with
You know
or
what's
about
sad?
with.
It's I don't know. I hate to comment on
Okay.
something I don't know much about. I know nothing about.
Not Carrie.
Good job.
But do you think
It's just terrible?
It just makes me wonder, and I maybe she did, but it just makes me wonder. Do you think she had this many people caring and talking about her when she was alive?
Fuck yes, she did.
I hope she did.
Yeah.
I hope she did. Rest in peace.
Fuck
I hope
off.
she's
It's none of your
I hope
business,
she's in a
remember.
better place, not feeling no pain.
Remember, it's none of your business.
I don't even know the child, but I see that's what I'm saying about these true crime people that don't really care about nobody. This is what they do.
Nobody's.
Yeah.
They start missing the fact.
Nobody was fucking true crime, Savage. See, at this point, I'm sitting there just fuming. Because who the fuck's true crime? Who the fuck's true crime?
They start missing the victims. It's all about who did it, or who did this to the victim, or who did that to the victim. They always just miss the victim. Just like that damn prayer garden fucking cow bitch.
Don't even get me started on that one.
Every day. You don't even talk about Summer. You talk about this one over here about Summer. You talk about this one over.
And this is where I said this. So Shannon might be absolutely right. I said, in shouty caps, if people were lying about you, I said, if people were lying about you, Savage, I would fight the same. This is the moment when I had to stand up against all these people for the truth. Remember what she said in the last video? You ain't going to be liked, but sometimes it's the hardest thing to do the right thing. This is the beginning of me doing the right thing.
Over here talking about Summer. You never give that child
How
what
about
she deserves.
How about Jaundice, who is now like apparently BFFs with Prayer Garden?
Yeah, he was in a he was in a
Yeah,
muumuu and a wig, and he was
Yeah.
dancing for super chats
Dude,
recently.
you have reached the lowest depths of YouTube, at least
Yeah.
as far as I know.
I mean, that's
With another parody, which I mean, I thought the parody was funny the first time he did it, but he is literally sitting up on her panel, kikiing with her, like he's just one of the old biddies.
And then I said, Savage, can I have a link? Boy, they're sure all up in here in people's business for people that say you shouldn't be up in businesses, right? Or am I wrong? Okay, Jimbo.
Well, he lost his other babies that he used to hang out with, you know. Queen Biddy got canceled in jail.
Yeah, and she basically gets like maybe like 50 people watching her. And she's, you know, basically
on Kick.
Yeah, on Kick. She is like, she took the worst advice from Laura to go on Kick, and she deletes her videos right away.
So Jonas is out there in a life preserver trying to find somewhere to go, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Where am I going to go?
He
Where am I
looked,
going to go?
he
Where am I
looked
gonna go
real comfortable up there, and you have got to go look. Go look at, I think.
Tragedy Pimp Exposed made a video of it, a short video, I believe, of the exchange.
Is it the whole panel? Because she gets, it was like 4 of the Hollywood Squares.
No, it was
oh
it was,
my God.
It was just her and Jaundice in a dress while with a wig while dancing.
A little further down the line, the panel is joined by 2 more guests, and all I'm going to say is wow.
There's Constance. What's up?
Hi, Constance.
Hey, I guess I just want to say my piece and say my part. Mary came to YouTube fighting cancer. And so this was her support system. When she found out her daughter was missing, she posted it on YouTube. People were her support system. Through her looking for her daughter, YouTube was her support system. She was up there by herself. She missed work to go up an hour. She had to drive an hour and a half to where Anastasia was living to go look for her. She missed work. She had to have gas to be up there, motel and food. She never once asked anybody for any money. People said, what can we do to help you? When you miss work to go look for your daughter, your bills are still piling up at home. The lights, the gas, everybody, they don't care, you know, what you were doing. The bills are still going to come due. Mary did not raise that much off of the Cash App that people posted for her. So fast forward to the day she finds the child that she has raised since she was 6 years old. Now, I would hope that my reputation and my work that I have done in the past of providing receipts could have been enough to hold people over until the child got buried. But no, that the day they drag her daughter and the baby out of the woods, Nick and Benny have to come on there and call her a fraud and say she really wasn't the mother. They contact the grandma, the paternal grandmother, who has a long 79 charges. And I'm not even going to dog the woman for that because she's grieving too. But for them to go on that lady's word and say that she did not, that was not her daughter. And then because her daughter, her other daughter said mom adopted her, they want to hold it that word. No, she didn't adopt her. She had guardianship since she was 6. The obituary that Anastasia put in for her baby that died before lists Mary as the grandmother. Anastasia's Facebook says Mother Mary Taylor. That's the only mother she has listed. If you put in her name in the Facebook, post after post says that's Mary's daughter, that's Mary's daughter, that's Mary's daughter. Okay, to me, just for me, that is enough to say that Mary is her daughter. But let's just say for, you know, whatever, that it wasn't a daughter.
I'm doing my best.
Could we not just wait until that lady could buried that child to run her across the coals? Could you imagine? One, you're fighting cancer. 2, you find this little girl dead in the woods that you've been close to. I'll give you've been close to. She was up there by herself looking. Nobody else was. The dad came later. And then you come to a place you come for support, and you see people calling you a fraud, saying she's a liar. And the reason then why Jimbo was brought in it, because Benny's the one that said, no, I can't say that. Benny or Nicolene, I don't know which one, but one of them said, you should have went to a better platform for help. That's how that got brought in there. But more than anything,
says that's not true. Laura says it's not true. She posted her Cash App before she even.
Oh, you know what that is? Okay. No, do you know what that is? Remember, I don't know how many remember this, but remember like a month ago when we were laughing about Cash App Week, when Nicolena said, don't anybody send Cash Apps, and everybody was being a smart ass and said, hey, it's Cash App Week, and we were all saying, hey, it's Cash App Week. That's another slimy thing they did. Benny got the picture from way back when Mary was joking about Cash App Week, and she said, hey, send.
I was wrong about that. It was when Mary was doing her Easter fund. That's when she had the Cash App. Either way, it was still bullshit. I thought it was when we were doing Cash App Week, but it was when she was doing Easter Week. Lee Marie says, Mary isn't even allowed at the funeral.
In the Cash App, and he posted it as if it was current. 2 videos he made that day, and that was one of them. So it looked like Mary posted that picture today. But if you do your homework and go look at her actual profile, you'll see the date that she posted that. And the reason she's smiling is because it was a joke. But it made it look like Mary was just joking about this thing.
Constance, stop. Just stop. I don't care about any of that. I care that the woman got up here the same day the girl got murdered and found, and she's on the panel. It don't look right. I'm just saying that. It just don't look right. It don't look right. It don't smell right. You shouldn't be doing it.
And she would never probably done it. I mean, had to do it had they not come out and called her a fraud. The grandma or whatever that.
Why would she care if they called her a fraud? I could care. Look, my daddy died. I could give two fucks what people were calling me on the internet. I could care less. You know, I was sitting there grieving, distraught, lost my daddy. I wouldn't give two fucks what people were saying on the internet. That just says something right there about her character.
But people don't grieve the same.
You might be getting played, honey. You might be getting played, honey. I'm telling you. You need to be careful with these people.
Let's just say that I am getting played. Wouldn't the humane thing to do to address it after the fact, just in case we're wrong, just in case this woman is her mother, just in case, you know, that I am right? Could it not be? What?
You're wrong, Constance, on this one, honey. I'm telling you, I've seen this person. I can go back at least a year and pull emails and forward them to you about this
she
woman
never
and her
did.
lies and her scamming.
And she's going to lie about a daughter, and all the evidence points that that's her daughter.
Listen,
and Smiley's World got
people lie about stuff up here every day, Constance. Let me ask you something, Constance. How long have you been on this platform?
2 years.
Okay, you do know there's some people would do anything for $1. They would sell their soul for $1.
Absolutely, but Mary didn't ask for money. She didn't ask for money.
What she has, Constance.
Maybe she has. She did not ask for money this time.
But she did. There are people in here that heard it with their own ears.
No, find me the clip because that is not true.
Wait, I just have one question. What is the controversy around this? Is it the fact that people don't believe that was her daughter, or is it the money, or both? What? Because I don't know anything about this.
They're saying that she's not her mother and that she was just using this to grift for money. Okay. But the obituary from the baby, and she paid for Anastasia's baby's funeral. Why would Mary pay for Anastasia's baby's funeral if she wasn't the grandmother? Why didn't the other side of the family pay for that baby's funeral?
Off fucking YouTube, Constance.
What?
But she grifted the money to pay it off YouTube. But that's all I'm going to say. I'm telling you, you need to be careful.
Boy said you'll have to show me the proof of that because I've not seen that at all. Not one.
You haven't done your research because it's all out there.
I've never seen proof. Believing people just because you've got to really be careful with people on this platform for real. I can't
believe you all don't know me enough to know.
I'm not fussing at you. I'm not fussing at you for real. Tell me something. How can you support Jimbo knowing he married a 12-year-old man?
Shannon supported Jimbo knowing he married a 12-year-old. So did you ask her?
No.
Wait, what?
She never supported him.
She has said that publicly more than once. Yes.
No, she's never said I support Jimbo ever.
She even said it last night on Ghost Panel.
My goodness, she said I like Jimbo. She even said that. She said that just the other day. Ask her.
Who did?
Well, I haven't heard
Shannon.
that. I don't think Shannon likes Jimbo. She was over there getting the scoop for the
After, I'm telling you, she has said it. She has stood up for Jimbo. I've seen her stood up for Jimbo in Jimbo's chat.
Okay, well, this ain't about Shannon. I'm asking you though.
Because I believe he was a minor also. It was a legal marriage. He wasn't a pedophile. He never pedophile.
Let me ask you something. Do you have children? Do you have any children?
Yes.
Okay. Do you have a daughter?
No, I have a granddaughter.
You don't. Okay. Oh, well, you have a granddaughter. Okay, perfect. Okay, how would you feel if your granddaughter was 12 years old and a 17-year-old pulled up to take her out?
I would absolutely have a fit. I would have a fit. You know what? And Jimbo said he wouldn't allow it. And Jimbo said he wouldn't allow it. But he was a young, dumb, stupid 17-year-old boy in love.
Whoa.
It doesn't matter, Constance. That's like saying somebody that art a child is a good person. Period.
No, but did you also know that when it first came out, when they first started seeing each other, she told him she was 15.
I don't care. That's his responsibility to do the due diligence. Not like she lied. It's his responsibility to do the due diligence. He was the adult. He was the older.
He was just turned 17.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
12.
I mean, like,
what was it?
And her mother gave them a house to live in. The family gave them a house to live. The mother gave them a house to live in land. They were only married like a few months before it all came to end.
Wait. That tells me a whole lot about her family. Her family's a piece of shit to let that go on. Her
Absolutely.
family is out of it. You're a piece of shit, whoever her family is, to let that allow go.
I mean, like, I don't understand how. I don't understand how a 17-year-old can be attracted to a 12-year-old.
Exactly.
Like, that's very weird to me. Because if you type in 12-year-old, and I'm just saying, you type up the image, they're little girls.
Like, what? Category.
I mean, that's weird.
Aren't even the same.
Yeah, that's weird.
I know you know that the Skep is way smarter than I am. He ask him what he thinks about it. He says that this is not, that it was a Romeo Juliet type of thing.
It might be legal. Constance, it might be legal, but is it moral? I don't agree. I don't think it's moral at all.
Now, I mean, if she was not, if she was more like 17 and 15,
yeah,
I'd be like, whatever, dude. That's.
But we've never seen this girl. I mean, she was like, we've never seen this girl. We're all assuming that she's a tiny little girl playing with Barbies. I looked like I was 16 when I was 12. There's many girls that look older. But the fact is, it was 30 years ago.
That doesn't make it right. That's like
He
saying
realized it was a mistake.
Calm down. Calm down, voices.
Hey,
Calm down.
Constance.
Mhm.
Hold on, I think we need a cleanse.
Listen,
Thank you.
and Ernie sat right over there with Benny Key's just turned 18-year-old daughter and
Oh,
talked
that
the
was
most
foul.
disgusting
That was
shit
foul.
I have ever heard two men sit and discuss with a little girl in my life.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, that
I
was.
could absolutely agree with that. I did not ever approve of that. I don't think that was right at all. I still don't. And I'm not saying I would approve of a 12-year-old marrying a 17-year-old, but I do recognize that he was a teenager too. He was incredibly immature. The mother said, here's a house, here's everything. They thought they were in love. They married. It was 30 years ago. Since then, he has married the other woman and been married 30 years and had 4 wonderful children, taught school, coaches basketball. I mean, everybody wants to rake him over the coals for something, a mistake he made 30 years ago that he acknowledges as a mistake.
But Constance, he made the same mistake twice, though.
Wait, what?
Twice? Yes, twice.
No, Thelma was 15 when they got together.
Yeah,
he went again?
He was 19. He was 19 and she was 15. That's still
No.
Tim, you're getting a whole
that is
education
still
tonight.
wrong.
They are only 2 years apart, Savage. Jimbo and Thelma are only 2 years apart.
Constance, stop. This is like.
She was 15. She was 15. He's 19. That's 4 years.
2 years.
15
Look at their birthdays
and
today.
19 is 4 years.
Yeah,
But he wasn't 19. Look at their birthdays today.
It seems like a pattern. It seems like a pattern that he goes for 4 years or 5 year old. Jesus Christ, Constance. The guy,
That's the only 2 women he's been with, Tim. That's the only 2 women he's been with. And the second one, they've been married 30 years.
Okay, listen. There's a difference between what's legal and what's moral. And I think, yeah, you can argue it's legal. Yes. I'm not arguing the point that it's legal. I'm arguing the point it's not moral at all to do that.
It's not morally right.
It's fucked
Sick.
up. Like that's you
All
can
right, well, I just asked Grandma. I just asked Grandma. You want to know what the 85-year-old said?
What?
He said, well, longer ago than that, it wasn't uncommon for that to be practiced. Now, mind you, that was, we're talking like the 40s, 50s, 60s, or
Especially if you
30s.
lived in Utah.
Oh my
Well, no, I mean, possibly. I mean, but I mean, so older times, say the 30s, say the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, but that isn't even 30 years ago. 30 years ago was only like the 80s.
Queen Ashley is going to do a live about, because she.
Okay, I think we get the gist of this. The gist of this is I knew the truth about Jimbo and Mary. And I was, I don't know, brave enough, stubborn enough, stupid enough to go on a panel of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people against me. But wait, I think more join in. Because 6 wasn't enough.
Oh man.
Can you, we wouldn't understand the reason. Why did he marry her then? Why did he marry her? I mean,
Oh, I was just going to say, I think it's very interesting that you used that turn of phrase like 3 times, but
Nicolina and Benny calling this family member. Well, how did you feel? How would you think Benny felt when his daughter was sitting up there just herself? Go be with your family. That would have been my.
she feels. I'm not going to pretend to make how she feels.
Experience having been a victim of it and stuff. You made a comment.
When you're 12 to 17.
But there's still another Kentucky law that says you can't have sex at 12.
Well, why was the man arrested and put in jail? The whole town knows him. The whole
The
county
reason
knows
why?
him.
Because the parents gave consent, correct?
Yeah, I would guess.
Right. So
I don't know what the exact law says. If the parent or the daughter, what I don't know.
All part of the problem, though. Who reported his channel? Hollywood actors.
And can I correct another misinformation while I'm up here? Nick put out that I said that rap was just being a brat. when he are Smoky Mountain Mama. That never came out of my mouth. You cannot find a clip of me saying that. What I said was, Smoky Mountain Mama said the psychiatrist she took him to said he was just being a brat about the S issue, the unaliving. That was never said. That's why I get so mad at the people, because I never said he was just being a brat. Huh?
A shrink said that?
According to Smoky Mountain, now this is her words, not mine. Smoky Mountain Mama said she took him to two of the best doctors, and the live is still up. You could, it's the first live when Smoky Mountain Mama came on Jim's panel. She said she took him to two of the best doctors in Tennessee, and they said there was nothing mentally, like behavior, like mental health wise about him. He was just a brat and need to grow up. That was about the unaliving attempts. We were talking about
that would fly in the face of every kind of medical ethics. I mean,
I didn't say I believed it. I just said that's what she said. She said he was just being a brat. Nicolina turned that into me saying I said he was just a brat when he argued, and that never happened. On my children's life, I never said anything like that at all.
Oh, I never heard any of that, Constance.
I don't know.
Saying that.
But I gotta write this down now.
Hey,
I've been going on like 3 hours.
All right.
Going on 3 hours. I gotta get my shit together. I'm taking my mama.
Oh, you guys have a good Mother's Day.
You have a good Mother's
We
Day.
are. Thank you so much. I hope everyone has a great Mother's Day. If I don't see y'all around, I'll see you Sunday on Jeannie Jen Jen's. Okay, y'all. I hate to cut it all off right here in the middle of discussion, but it's 12 o'clock and I've got to get to bed.
Exactly.
I'll be leaving out at 9 in the morning.
All right, night.
Bye.
Night, everyone. Have a good Mother's
Thank you all for
Day.
coming. Everybody have a great Mother's Day. Thank you so much. I got a couple of cash apps. Thank you.
Oh, this is Rich. So the Mean Girls were in this chat. Look at this. Evil Ghost says he's still done it, CS. Talking about rap. Dee Marie says he makes excuses every time. He lied for weeks saying it was a lie. Maybe they're talking about Jimbo there. Maybe, let me look here. Okay, yeah, I think they're talking about Jimbo there. I was wrong about that. So, okay. So that was that. No, one more video here. Ooh. So far, Shannon's winning. So far, Shannon is right. Let me see here. Okay. This is Tidy Gnome. The date, May 19th. May 19th, this video. Shannon, so far you're winning. Now. But I'm still thinking there's a video missing, but I'm not sure. Now, I think this is when the Mean Girls were all in the chat.
Anybody that's ever been around Joe and Savage.
Purge sanctioned by the U.S. government. Weapons of
Upgrade your phone.
Video
It's overloaded.
Survivor.
It is. I can't see the chat. It's too little. I'm not straining my eyes. Sorry.
That's when you go to your local store and you get these sons of bitches right here that you could see I can see the rings of Saturn when I go outside with these.
Bitch, you've seen these Coke bottle glasses I wear? Nope.
Zooter.
Yeah.
Somebody will make another one for him.
Yep.
These moronic women. Connie,
Shannon.
gay Mexican ex-lover.
Tell me what you did when you talked to Pirate.
Okay. Now, this is the one where the Mean Girls.
Raps 18.
This is when the Mean Girls came into the chat. Excuse me, I'm yawning. Now, pay attention to what the Mean Girls have to say about rap over here.
The tractor pull. You know what the tractor pull is, right?
Yeah, I know where tractor pull is. You should be down there, girl.
Okay. I just heard they must be doing the big ones. What time is it? No, they're doing
It's
like
fun.
they're
What is
doing the
it?
big
I'm-
ones. If I can hear them from it's like 6 miles. Well, probably about 5 miles from here. If I can hear that, they're doing the big ones. Because I just heard them.
Archive
Damn,
TM,
Rick
y'all.
partied up down there. I should have went down there and video and caught some shit on camera. That would have pissed some shit.
Yeah.
Next at the tractor pull, half dead.
I'm pissed.
Friday night at a tractor pull, you'd catch something, I'm sure. You'd catch something.
Monroe,
Right.
I am not happy with Harry either. We will talk later on a show devoted to them two. Hey, Suzanne.
Oh my God.
Harry's been acting. He's not been good.
Which one I want to do first?
Rap star.
Should save the big toe last.
Look at all the troll counts coming in for rap.
It's funny as shit. Hey,
I know it.
Raps liver, raps dog, Rocky. Oh my God, that's so
Yeah.
mean, y'all. Y'all are crazy. Hey, twin, I see. I see y'all.
Well,
I see y'all.
as many of you know, Ernie has lost another channel.
Yeah, he'll be back. Don't worry.
Ernie's
He always
world
comes.
has exploded.
Oh,
Hey, Mike Crime and Mayhem. How you love that name?
I burned it down.
Thank you, Eva.
We're having a good conversation too.
How long do you think it'll take him? It usually takes him a day or two. Some idiot that thinks he's Zooter, somebody will make another one for him.
Yep.
These moronic women. Connie,
Shannon.
gay Mexican ex-lover.
Tell me what you did when you talked to Pirate. When
Oh.
you saw me over.
Okay, no. All right. Okay. The other night, right? I'm minding my business, making laps around YouTube. It's the only laps I ever make. I don't get out and walk or anything. So I said, let me take a little lap. Right. And I said, oh, Ernie's live. So, and he's so distraught over Smoky Mountain meth head not wanting him. So he said, I need a new lucky charm, a new lucky charm. And I went over there because I think it's funny. A goddamn savage types in the fucking chat. And I said to myself, what in the fuck is she doing? And he's like, come on up here, sexy. I love your eyes.
He did.
And I was like,
Your sexy ass.
so she types in the chat, I don't have my face on. And I said, we're good. She won't go there.
Yeah, this was the night that Savage went on to Ernie's panel, and Nicolina was there. And again, I was like, okay. And I was like, what the hell? See, Shannon was going, what the hell, too.
But that was not the case. He got right up there.
Uh-huh.
And then, I'm not going to tell the rest. I won't tell you. So
I can't remember.
I'm not gonna tell the rest. Anyway, so the next thing we were tired of talking, I said, do you know what Savage did the other damn night? I was telling her, and I was like, what the fuck wrong with her? Oh, she had too many surges.
Yes. That's the day. That's the night I learned that 4 is too many.
Too many.
3's the limit on the surges, people. 3 is the limit with me. This is still number 1, so it's still early and we still good.
Oh, I'm on number 3.
Oh God, I'm not bringing it all. So good. I mean, hey, heels in there. How you doing? So yeah, Jimbo's deal. You're very welcome.
Oh, and while we talking about Jimbo, Savage, would you like to go ahead?
Oh yes, I got a couple
Jimbo.
things to play. Oh Jimbo. Jimbo.
Uh-oh.
Where is my daggone shit? Oh,
Why don't you let Savage have that link, Jimbo?
Oh yeah.
Why you tell Savage to bow down?
Yeah, we can talk about. Yeah, I'll do this in a minute. Okay. So that same night, before I got off of Ernsters, right? He told me. He says, "Hey, right now, Sav, Jimbo's going to go live, and he's going to say something about you. I'm going to go ahead and warn you." I was like, "Why?"
Wait a minute. Wait, stop. Who did that?
Ernie.
Okay. All right. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, Ernie was telling me.
How much you wraps on any antifreeze? I'll get to that in a minute. I'll weigh into that question.
Okay. So I was like, well, he better not, or he's gonna fuck around and find out, because we ain't the ones over here. He don't want to tiptoe over here. He don't want to get in this kind of shit. But next thing I know, he's Jimto is live, right?
Thank you, Crystal.
And I said, well, looky here. There's a StreamYard link. Well, let me just go on and hit that link, because he's talking shit on me, right? First he said, well, I went in the chat first, I think. And he was like, yeah, she was over there. What's wrong? Your husband ain't around? You want to fuck Ernie now? And here we go. That's when I hit that link when he said that bullshit. And
I'm calling the cops.
Of course, he would not let me up. He kept me backstage the whole time. I clipped my camera on and I was giving him the fucking finger, right? And he was like, y'all, look at this. I'm going to screenshot this right now. She's showing me her breast. She's showing me her. Pervert. And second of all, if I was, why are you screenshotting it, you pervert? Yeah. Why would you screenshot it? Why would you screenshot it? What's Thelma over here think about that? You're a doormat. You don't like me talking about Thelma? Fuck Thelma. Fuck Thelma. She is a doormat. She's a stupid doormat at that. You don't want my mouth, Jimbo. You really don't. You really don't. Right.
And you didn't see her titties because you'd have logged off and had a spell. If you'd say, I've seen them in a bikini.
No, she's not 12. She's not 12.
Ooh. Yeah, that's too much of him. Probably he likes some big. He likes some voices. Just getting puberty.
You'd have ended that shit. You'd have ended that shit for the night, probably for the week. Hello, Andy.
Well,
I'm
kind of like perturbed at Constance, because she was sitting up there the whole fucking time knowing that I was backstage, and everybody gives her a link when she joins a fucking panel to speak her mind. Why didn't you tell that bald-headed fucker over there that I wanted to get on that panel? He's talking about me, Constance. That ain't cool, man.
Are we really calling what Constance says speaking her mind? That's a stretch. She rambles on about fucking something, but I don't know what. AJR.
Clancy. She showed me who she was. Just saying.
All right, so I'm going to answer the question that was posed several times by the same person. If I supported Jimbo. Now, I didn't like Jimbo at first. And then I really didn't like him when he, Ernie was in his house and shit. And then I really, really didn't like him after that for a little bit. And then I started, because I would watch him every night. I mean, there's Constance Sue, has nothing to say. So
now you
I really started liking him. I started to like him. I started getting him, right? I got him. And he's not a bad guy, I thought. And he does, obviously care for his family a great deal, his children, and whatnot. Now, what gets me about Jimbo and what kind of ended my when he went.
Oh, Shannon, this is directed to you, should.
Oh. Okay, no one gives a fuck. Constance has nothing to say. Goodbye, baby. So
and you can see the chat.
This wheelchair, this woman who now has hospice called in, this raising money for a fucking brand new wheelchair for somebody we had heard was near death too many fucking times. Hey, Morgan, and you raised it, and now she's back in, or the hospice is coming to the house. You think you didn't really know. I don't know. I think it's hospice. You don't know. She's in your fucking living room. You don't know. And when I found out that you borrowed, because you do tend to treat your subscribers like an ATM.
Exactly.
When you need a little bit of money, you ask for it behind the scenes, and then and so when you went to Smoky Mountain Mama, who has children of her own, and borrowed $300 for a prom dress, I'm going to tell you this, Jim Bob. You might think, and this, are you wrong or you're right? I don't really know. You've made the comment, if you had $499 to pay the bills for the next week, and one of your kids wanted $500 shoes, they get the $500 shoes. Now that would probably, to you that might make sense. I am not sure. But then when you have to be evicted with your children who have $500 fucking shoes on their feet, and you're evicted, maybe that's not the way. My daughter went to prom. I couldn't afford a $300 dress, but she got a nice dress. We did what we had to do.
Yeah, but then he turned around about a dog. I heard
Yeah,
about a
you
dog.
don't let your fucking kids running your goddamn budget is what I'm telling you. Because then you got to run here in the YouTube streets and borrow that shit from people. I don't know. If you got another dog, that means you had $3,000 or however much that fucking dog costs to pay your bills and buy that. Because I think you had one kid going to an 8th grade prom and one going to a high school prom. Hey, listen, girls is expensive. I get it. Don't believe me. I got 3 of them. But you go to people, and like the night that you raised the money for the wheelchair, just for the woman to be back in hospice, what the fuck are you thinking? Are you not that smart that you don't know how to do a budget? I think we can't afford a $300 dress. Let's go find one we can. Grandma, son, you can't have $500 sneakers. We can't afford them. So you screwed people over and you lied to them.
Well, I have the clip where he I have a little clip where he was sad fishing for this wheelchair because he made a comment about me the other night talking about how dare I talk about his Aunt Melanie. Well, motherfucker, you put her up here. I won't talk about
You
her.
put her. You put her in the fucking video. You turned the fucking camera on and showed her.
Listen before Speaking said he also tried to borrow the $3K for the new dog from Smoky Mountain Mama, but she laughed and made fun of it, and he got it from another sub.
He's a scamming ass.
Here's what he said. He said that he didn't borrow $300 from Smoky Mountain Mama because he paid it back.
You still borrowed it, you dumb fuck.
No, he didn't. Because
you put them out here as bait. That's what you're doing. You're putting them out here as bait. Just like
the same way you did your aunt.
I'm trying to see if this link will post. I hope this is right.
Gang.
Some rose with a sisters be getting down. I did get that. What to do? I know their little tricks, and I'm sitting here researching blackjack like nobody's business. I'm sitting here looking at the slots. Want to win big so damn bad. Probably won't win shit.
Everybody's a winner in penny slots.
Yeah.
Right.
Been watching the best restaurants to go, like.
Okay, sick of that. So right now, I will concede that Shannon is right. I got to yawn again. Sorry, I'm getting sleepy. So, as for that part, Shannon is right. But it's almost a tie. But technically, Shannon is right. Just a minute. I got to get the charger. But I still think there's a video missing. But I'm not real sure. But from the evidence at hand, Shannon is right. What was my other point of the day? Oh, yeah, and you can go back over that and see that they talk shit about rap. What was the other point of my day today? Ernie? No, it wasn't Ernie. What did I say I was going to talk about? Let me look. Oh, yeah, Mama Chu. We discussed that, too. There's another panel that I don't want to go over because I'm just tired and it's like redundant. at this point. But yeah, there's another panel where I go up and they're all against me. Oh, bingo. Yeah, that's what it was. Dang it. There was one more thing too. White rabbits. That's what I was going to go over there. Let's go over white boy. I'm reading the comments. Let's go over white rabbits real quick. So after last night, well, you can't see it because it goes through the input by members only. But they're in there, and white rabbits make comments like, someone's got to be the bigger person. Someone's got to stop this. One of the creators has to stand up. You know, the creators have to do this. The subs are just following along. Night Stalker, I'll show you it. Or are you talking about Shannon? Shannon is right. She said last night, you gave up, you left us because of a woman named Mary. And I said, no, the mean girls came and infiltrated. She said, no, that's not true. She was right. Sort of. Unless there's a video missing, which I don't, at this point, I don't think there is. Lord, probably come back to bite me in the ass. There is, you know. But is there's too much sound in the background for that fan? Yeah. She did make an entire live that day. She did. But she said that I was following them around. You're following us around. No, honey, I was a subscriber of you and Savage. I was sitting in your chats still as a friend until then. All I did was say, yeah, Lenny said I watched the one they attacked you. Yeah. All I was just saying was, hey, that's wrong. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, so it goes last night. The other point was White Rabbit was just saying, this is crazy. This is crazy. And before Shannon left, while she was waiting on me to come back with the receipts, these right here, what I just proved now, she was waiting for me to get those videos, and Sapphire came up and ruined it all to hell. But before Shannon left, she screamed, do you know what's a bunch of shit? You people swing from the ball sack of everybody out here. Jimbo, if Jimbo tells you to do something, you'll do it. If Easy tells you to do something, you'll do it. If Nicolina tells you to do something, you'll do it. If she tells you to hate somebody, you'll hate him. If he tells you to hate somebody, you'll hate him. I'm paraphrasing because I don't have the video. But it was something like that. And White Rabbit's like, you know, you're right. I see it all the time. Hey, let's hate this person until this person hates him. Now, to be fair, but I'm sure I'll be called a brainwashed ball licker. Jimbo has never told me, hey, I hate this person and I hate this person. What they might be thinking is Jimbo, air quotes, hates Gypsy and Sarah, so I hate Gypsy and Sarah. That's not true. That had nothing to do with Jimbo. As far as I know about Easy now, I don't know much about his subscribers. If he said, I hate this person. I don't think that's true because Trippy Cast, Toxic Angel, Imp Dave, Avoided Hornet, just to name a few. I have seen in Nicolina's chat and Trader's chat and Ghost chat often. So I'm pretty sure they think for themselves. Now, on the other hand, there might be a few people from Nicolina's, but for the most part, Whatever way the wind sways, that's where they go. So let's go to White Rabbit's chat. Right. I try not to do it. Okay, I asked her to leave it up, and a lot of people asked her to leave it up because it really was it was a very good live. And whether you look at it from a Jimbo supporter, Nicolina supporter, Easy supporter, anybody, no, she did not go on Ghost Panel, no. But it's funny because I look at the comments, and there's people saying, people from Nicolina's side going, right on, White Rabbit, out, about time somebody said something. And I'm sitting there going, White Rabbit, about time somebody said something. So to each kind of group, it's fitting. Damn me, I know. Listen to this and see if you feel the same way. Not telling anybody they have to, because I'm still iffy, still kind of sketchy. But last night, I was like, yes, that's a yes. So let's listen. Alabama, I was in tears today, Shannon did it because I felt like provoked her and I didn't know it. Oh no. It don't take much to provoke Shannon. She's another one that has to be right. But so she'll relish in the fact that I admitted this, but from what I see right here, and not my, she is right. Unless there's a video missing. It's like the missing link, between the humans. Something's missing. But as for right now, I'll go with Shannon's right. But I would love, I'm honored to say fuck off to them people to stand up for Mary. Honored to do it. Okay. Here's White Rabbit. Oh, I'm a goof. Thank you, Mo. Just a sec. Just a sec. Okay. Here we go.
I'm not even monetizing this because I know it's probably it would not be monetized anyway. You get in a severe storm. Oh no. Well, you know what? Just remain calm.
It's on
Don't be
1.5
afraid, be
speed.
prepared. Hang out here with
1.75
us.
speed.
Let me tell you something. If the subs don't wake up around here, they're gonna end up in like madness. They're gonna have to be put in a mental home. People are falling after people so bad. Boy, Shannon was up on Ghost tonight, and let me tell you, she absolutely, if you can imagine a nail and a hammer, and imagine hitting it one time and it going straight through the wood, that's exactly what she did. She nailed it. She nailed it. 100%. Are you falling asleep, traders? Sleepyhead. I'm sitting here about to fall asleep in the dang self. But I'm waiting for my pop to get cold. I should have put it in the freezer. Ugh. You feel crazy town in a Kim? I think there's a lot of that. You listen to Alice Cooper every day. Let me tell you something. I feel like my brain is just turned into freaking applesauce at this point. I'm just bumfuzzled. Not that I'm not usually bumfuzzled, but I think I'm a little extra. We'll put a capital B on it. I know this is the drama area, community, whatever. I understand that. I think it's foolish when we lose sight of that fact. But I feel like I'm starting to question my own, not my own sanity, but my own. It's like I don't even trust my own thoughts about the community at this point. Does that make sense? I feel like things I think are right, maybe not, ain't right. I'm just sick of people just fucking being assholes all the freaking time. And the worst of it,
I'm on mute. I'm on mute. Besides the fact that I thought, man, besides the fact that I forgot that I have something to do at 3:30, I forgot that Ethan's going to go over this tonight. So I might just listen to him do it, or I might jump up there with him. I don't know. But it's awesome. It really is awesome. Oh my God! Of course, Alabama girls, you did. I think for right now, I'll end this for today. If I get done early enough, what I got to do at 3:30, I might come back and do this real quick. But I won't have time to do this the way it should be done and still be done at 3:30. So I think for today, I'm just going to end it with, as it stands right now, Shannon, you were right. Thank you, Mama, too. Sorry I missed comments, guys. Right. Right. But, it's not my panel. And after what she said, I don't blame him. Right now, technically, Shannon is right. But I'll just leave it at that because they'll say, oh, you see, you can. Yeah. Shannon was right. There you go. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Easy's live tonight. Jimbo's live tonight. And I don't know anybody else or not. But okay. Have a good weekend. Talk to you later. Bye. Oh, and AB, you're a dick.